Also, there's not really much reason to keep the starting soon screen on there. You can just go right through. So if you missed it, this is a continuation of what we'd started yesterday, which is a 16-player hardcore playthrough. And essentially, players joining... there are 16 slots that players can play in. I'm taking up one of those. There's 15 slots. And whenever a player dies, a new one joins. Yesterday, we had 22 people die. In total. Which is a lot more than I thought. I'm going to be honest. But death counter is at 22. And yeah, I'd like to leave it open so that people who had been playing yesterday can join preferentially. Instead of new players. Just because we're about to do the Wall of Flesh, and let's be real, if you're joining right now for the first time, odds are you're going to die to the Wall of Flesh. That's just kind of how it, like... We're going to be fighting the Wall of Flesh soon, and you're not really going to have time. About to do Wall of Flesh. I mean, like, soon. Not, like, right this second, but, you know. In an hour, probably. Half an hour, an hour. I think we already had an arena set up. And we don't need everyone looting the dungeon. I'll probably go over there, because I can do it pretty safely. Can you join? Right now, I'd like to allow the people who've been playing yesterday to have the chance to join. Instead of new players. Can you join the pre-wall loadout? No, this has server-side characters, Outermon. You're not able to... Oh, yeah, blue team. Wait, shit, I lost all my wormhole potions, because... keep in mind that... okay, it's 7. When you rejoin, all of your favorited items will be unfavorited. As a result of that, make sure you join blue team. You will quick stack anything that had previously been favorited. So make sure you refavorite your potions and whatever. Now, keep in mind that the dungeon's a very dangerous place. First chest will be Cobalt Shield. Yep. Oh. No, okay. Weird World Gen. Just a Muramasa then. How do you log on as the new password? The password will be whatever password you set for your character when you were doing the registration process yesterday. Alright. Healthforge, what are you just looking for like a Muramasa here? Like what are you doing? Because I have a Muramasa if that's just what you want. We don't need a ton of people looting the dungeon. And I think going to get like the stuff, make sure a Wall of Flesh arena is good order is important for people to do. So I don't want everyone just rushing into the dungeon, because we really don't need multiple people, like more than like, I don't know, 3 or 4 people tops down here. There's a Cobalt Shield. And I think it would be more useful for other stuff, you know. Take the Muramasa. I said I would give it to Hellforged. Oh, Flesh Arena is built in the left half of the world? Okay. Yep. Alright, if anyone finds a wooden chest, let me know. Don't free the slime? I don't... Oh, okay. Nice. Good fucking flame wheel. Flame wheel god gamer. I get a feeling like that's a Valor. Getting big Valor. I mean, honestly, right now I have enough keys that... I know it's a Moa Maso, which means... Was there a wooden chest around here somewhere? There should have been one. There was a Moa Maso there. Magic missile. That just blinked into God, these flame wheels, man. I found a bewitching table. Water bolt, nice. And I'd rather have the dungeon loot than the chest slime, honestly. Who wants it? Oh, the water bolt. I mean, you can just leave it in the weapons chest, and I'm sure someone will take it. Alright, how's our player count? Alright, we'll follow. Somebody else can use their keys on him. I don't want to touch that thing. Cobalt Shield and Master the best loot? They're good. I'd rather have a handgun. Could be a Zappinator from the merchant, yeah. It's worth checking what he has. Might as well just open all these. I'm sure people could use dungeon loot. Look, I mean, if you want to get a golf coat, then you should start golfing now, because it's going to take some time. Life from Analyzer, Fur, Heart Hairpin, nothing too good. Like, if you want a golf coat, start golfing now. Takes like 5 minutes, yeah, and what's going to happen is I'm going to say, let's go fight the Wall of Flesh, and then you're not going to have started golfing for a golf coat, and then you're going to be like, well, hold on, let's wait 10 minutes while I set this up and then fish for a golf coat. And then I don't have enough money, so I have to get some money to buy a golf coat. Let's start doing it sooner, not later. Fish? I don't think I said fish. If I did, it was just a slip of the tongue. I didn't mean to say it. I said, like, set up for the golf coat. Said fish? Doesn't seem likely. No, you can't fish like me. Mechanics raw, that's good. Best loot is the blue moon, of course. Well, yeah. You have any extra healing potions? We did. They'd be in the potions chest. Potentially just buy potions from the merchant and then upgrade them with glowing mushrooms. Oh, rest in peace, Cactus. Its fall damage claims another victim. I think that's her 8th death to fall damage total. Like my communication, your friend just summons the boss without telling you and you get folded like an omelet. Alright, rest in peace, Cactus. Okay, well, the slot will be opening up in a moment. Yeah. Make sure you leave so other people can join. There's a slime at your body. Oh. What the hell's the... Somebody used a money trough. I'm guessing you've been down this way. Alright, Cactus is finally gone. And let's see if anyone else joins. Welcome back, Nato. Nato, I thought you died. Hold on. Did not hand me trash? That's not trash. You... Yeah, that's not trash. Yeah, hold on, am I? No, I guess NATO didn't die. Maybe NATO just left? No, maybe not. Okay. I think I've just been mixing you up with somebody else. Okay. So I'm gonna leave an extra Muramasa in the weapons chest. Wherever that is. There we go. There's an extra Muramasa in there. Okay, skeleton merchant selling bread and where those 9,997 heart crystals come from? I'm pretty good at mining. I'm pretty efficient. I spent a little time fishing off stream. That's all it took. Okay, I'm responding to a couple DMs right now. Message request. Alright, see you, Steven. Just, you know, I'll give you the IP and password, and if a slot opens up when people die, you're good to try to join. Okay, Phoenix Blaster. So, where's Traveling Merchant? Good question. Looks like Ocean. Is it the Ocean? Okay. I'd like to fight the Wall of Flesh soon. You said our Wall of Flesh arena was in solid order? Alright. I'm gonna leave a bewitching table out here. I mean, I'd say what edges are ready. At least 2. I would guess 3. Maybe a 4th. I've given 2 Muramasas, so that's at least 2. No, N! What happened? Fall damage again? That's number 9. The Elevator claimed another victim? I'm telling you guys, Elevators are playing with fire. Oh my god, and you guys are dropping like flies now. It's so over. It's so over. Don't do this. Don't make this. Don't come down the elevator. Don't do this. This is an awful mistake. Make a pylon. Don't do this. Don't do this. Or make a rope that goes all the way down. Stop trying to fall. You know, if you die, let somebody else join. Let's pick those up for some reason. Yeah, also, another thing, I would strongly suggest that you keep your money on your person and not in your piggy bank. This is hardcore. There is no disadvantage to keeping it on your person instead of your piggy bank. Like, you're not gonna die and, like, lose your money. You'll have it on you regardless. And that means that when you die, other people can pick up your money. No, not cactus. No. Like, there were, like, 50 people that messaged me to want to join. Once you die, you're dead. That's it. Didn't Quote die? No, I think Quote just left. Can you go back tomorrow? No, you can come back on a different playthrough, but... Like, I have a list of who's died. And Quote just left early in the game. They didn't die. Was it Muramasa? I mean, if we might have already found all of them. You might be at the point where fishing for one would be your best bet. I'll leave my extra golden keys in the fishing chest. This... Wait, where was I? That wasn't the fishing chest. What chest did I have open? It was a weapons chest. Don't need that many B-guns. Have we opened shadow chests? I can go down to the underworld and start doing that. By actuators? What are you... Actuating? So the farm... Oh, yeah. Quake farm. Hell, there's a bait farm in the jungle that Cactus made. And we get Spinal Tap? I'm not sure. Okay, what godforsaken pit did you guys put bones in? Which random chest did somebody decide to dump bones in? They're a potion ingredient. They should be in the potion ingredients chest, but... mine quick stacked to somewhere. I don't know which chest. Put them in materials. Okay. I don't see them in here. Is there a second materials chest? That's why I don't let other people organize chests. It's in ores? Okay. Yeah, somebody might have just picked them up. Well, the point of keeping them in potion ingredients is that's where the cobwebs are, and anything you make with bones... Well, one, they are a potion ingredient for Titan potions. Two, anything you make with bones, you also make with cobwebs, which is also a potion ingredient, so you never have to take them out of the chest, you just put them in there. Extra molten armor. Yeah, so, I take it we haven't looted, shadow chests? I can head down and start doing that. Where's our arms dealer? Desert? I think goblins at the cavern pylon. I would have liked to set the cavern pylon up lower, but I think somebody setting the cavern pylon up in the first place there was making the game really buggy. I don't know why we set the cavern pylon up in the first place there, seeing as it's... No! Ankidu! Man, that's 4 today already. It's only been 20 minutes. And I thought expert mode might have been too easy. No. Welcome, Hardcore Potato. Goodbye, Hardcore Potato. Hello, Steven. And for post-plan or post-golem day, we're just going for as long as we go. I don't have a specific stop point in mind. Yeah, so this underworld here, all of the ash has been replaced with honey, which slows you down immensely when you touch it, and all the houses are replaced with conveyor belts. Trying to get in, you accidentally disconnected. Oh, I'm sure it won't take too long for someone else to die again. Hellwing Bell. That's good. A Wall of Flesh Arena out of conveyors wouldn't be hell. Okay, yeah, wow, it really took... There's your chance, Potato. Everything falls apart. Everything falls apart. There's 5 already. There's 6? Honestly, I've lost count. Why rope? I'm telling you guys to stop using it. Was it the elevator? The elevator claim another victim? I told you guys, don't use the elevator. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're going to die. If you don't have fall damage immunity, don't use it. But if you die, that's it. Yeah, if I die, it runs over. But if other people die, they get a replacement. Okay. Yeah, you guys do whatever you want. Pillage the corpses. Get whatever money or items they dropped and just try to get in a good position. Let me ask you guys this. What weapons are you using for the Wall of Flesh? Bee's Knees? Bee's Knees isn't fantastic. If I might want to upgrade like a Hellwing Bow or something, but I guess it's fine. Knight's Edge. Okay, if you were going to use the Knight's Edge, I need you to understand something, and I need you to, like, consciously acknowledge this. You cannot use the Knight's Edge on the Wall of Flesh when he is below half HP in multiplayer. You cannot. You will die. Guaranteed. You need to have a backup option. Why? Because the Hungry don't take... The knockback resistance of the Hungry scale in multiplayer. And they're basically knockback immune. And when the Wall of Flesh drops below half HP, the Hungry do too much damage. To use the Knight's Edge when he's above half HP, you have to just tank hits because you cannot knock them back. You cannot face take the Hungry below half HP with 55 defense. That is not enough. There's no defense value that will let you do that in free hard mode. You cannot do it. You need to have a backup option with range. Now, the Knight's Edge is very good, and it will do a lot of damage for the first half, but you need to have a backup when he starts getting low on health. Will I use Phoenix Blaster on the Wall of Flesh? Yeah, it's a good weapon. You want Molten? I left a spare Molten Armor in the armor chest. I don't know if somebody else has taken it, but... Okay, we're at 16. But the best part of the Knight's Edge is knockback? Yeah, but the Hungry are knockback immune with 16 players. Like, you can't knock them back. And if you try to stay close to the Wall of Flesh, it will kill you. It's not as bad as Master Mode, but... Look, if you don't believe me, you're welcome to do it, and you're welcome to fucking die on the Wall of Flesh. If that's what you want, then go ahead. Try to use... Pop off, King. Use the Knight's Edge when he's below half HP. X mode is a 2x stat boost. Master mode is 3x. What happened to hell? Yeah, it's honey and conveyors. All the ash is replaced with honey, which honestly is what Relogic should have done for the not the bee seed. And all the houses are replaced with conveyor belts. Do I need sandstone for anything? I think I do. Anything you can sell to buy arrows? Just take like a spare weapon out of the weapons chest. I'm sure there's plenty of them. Take something that's, you know, like a beekeeper or something that nobody's going to use. Game really wants to go mage. Well, I mean, this is a part of the game where mage is pretty decent. You got, you know, Aqua Scepter, Water Bolt, Demon Scythe. Like, there's good mage options. It's not terrible to go mage, but going into it with no other support, you know, get to max mana and everything, be a little annoying. Oh, no, Irene. Have you still not found Shimmer? Yet, I still have not found Shimmer. Mechanics Rod being sold? I mean, Mechanics Rod is sold for every moon cycle except for full moon and new moon. She sells it most of the time. It's not like a super pressing thing. Let's see. You need 3,000 sand? The fuck you need 3,000 sand for? Artificial. It is not 3,000 sand for an artificial desert. I'm pretty sure it's 1,500. You do not need 3,000 sand. You know what it is? It's what everyone else is saying. It's 1,500. If you want sand, you can just buy ale from the tavern keep and shimmer it. Oh, wait, you guys haven't found the shimmer. You can't do that. Wow, that's so sad. If only you knew where the shimmer was. Doesn't sand get a friendly fire? This falling sand projectiles would have friendly fire, yes. I would not suggest that you use the sand gun. Titan potion? Why am I keeping an ice blade? There's no reason for that. Minor void bag? Don't need it. Also, other people can grab the items. Yeah, if you're playing and are not me, and you might die, it's best to keep your items in your actual inventory, so if you die, people can grab them. Golem drank all the shimmer and turned into the Chinese version of Golem. Oh, God. We don't stand a chance. Okay, is there anyone here who is not ready to fight the Wall of Flesh? This is not me saying we're fighting the Wall of Flesh. It's me going, is there anything you need to do to prepare? You only have 100 HP? Well, I mean, I don't really know if I can help you there. After the Wall of Flesh, I can get you to 200 HP, but before, get something that gives you a lot of distance. You know, Magiluminescence, good pair of boots, stay as far away as you can. It's the best I can do. This is actually quite dangerous, isn't it? Conveyable Voodoo Demon. Yes, make sure you have something that allows you to move very fast. You can get a golf cart, you can get a horse mount from the zoologist, you can use a Magiluminescence and a pair of boots. But make sure you have something and you have a ranged weapon that will shoot from a distance. Never mind Demonite, your best bet's just to kill the Eye of Cthulhu. You'd also Shimmer Shadow Armor. We have a little... Oh, wait, no, you can't Shimmer Shadow Armor. You guys haven't found the Shimmer yet. Oh, that's so sad. But no, killing the Eye of Cthulhu would be the best way. Shimmer's the Ancient? I don't think it does anymore. I thought they patched that. Still Shimmer's the Ancient? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of Hollowed Armor or something. Are you taking an Eye of Cthulhu summon? I'm the only one that can summon bosses. Is it nighttime right now? I don't know what time of day it is. No? Okay. Well, I can just summon the Eye of Cthulhu tonight. (9:18 a.m.) Okay. That's a Titan potion that I have. Not an obsidian skin. I won't have to keep walking on honey. I'm just gonna drink a water walking. Well, I mean, everyone else will get Demonite from the Eye. You don't have to do a whole lot yourself, because you should have enough treasure bags from other people. And it's not like they're gonna need Demonite for anything. Yeah, get a Magiluminescence, get a pair of boots. If you can't get a pair of boots or Magiluminescence, you've got Golf Cart, you've got Horsey Mount. Just give you something, get something that will let you keep a lot of distance from the Wall of Flesh. As long as you keep distance from the Wall of Flesh, you should be perfectly safe, barring other enemies. Just stay away and shoot them, if you have low HP. Server's lagging really badly? It's fine for me, but... where's the fabled bait farm? I assume it's under the pylon. I don't know. And yeah, one of the neat things you can do with a jungle pylon bait farm is that you can get so every single one of the jungle critters can be crafted into a buggy statue, and when you shimmer a buggy statue, it always turns back a buggy. So you can turn grubbies and sluggies into buggies by using the shimmer. Oh, but you guys don't have the shimmer. Oh my god, that's so sad. Wow. These honey blocks are devious, I gotta say. Really just rubbing it? I'm not rubbing it. I'm just, I'm giving you guys pro gamer tips on how to optimize your jungle bait farms. Okay, I think at this point I've probably gotten all the shadow chests over here. Playthrough's gonna be over and you won't find the shimmer. Well, I mean, the easiest time to find the shimmer is gonna be in free hard mode. Once it hits hard mode, you will have the more dangerous enemies. But you'll also be incentivized to dig around for more, so who knows, maybe you'll find it. Right. Got some extra weapons down in the weapons chest. Where's the bait farm at? It should be jungle pylon. And what the bait farm entails is just, you know, breaking those things that grow. I you able to access it right now? You can access anything in the game right now. Nothing in the game you wouldn't be able to access. Bet it's under the ocean. Come on, you think I'd put it in the temple in a hardcore playthrough? Incentivize you guys to do something really dangerous? Does that sound like something I would do? I responded to a few more DMs. Again, server's full right now, but hey, if they're hoiking into the jungle temple pre-hard mode, maybe maybe there'll be some death soon. Why do I have a tsunami in a bottle? Well, it's warding, so I guess I'll take it. Sounds like something I would lie about to make everyone go die there. No, I'm not a liar. They call me Honest Abe Lincoln. Those don't spawn yet? No. Temple enemies will spawn in pre-hard mode if you're in the temple. You find the shimmer, it's going to be lava, water, or honey? Well, I mean, they found the Aether biome, but the Aether biome is the shimmer. Completely different thing. Easy to get the two mixed up. Fun, rapid. Last time you were in one of these playthroughs, there were like 8 life crystals in the golem room. I think I would do something like that. Just slap down a bunch of life crystals in a location I don't think players are going to go. PTSD flashbacks to the Stellar tune. I hate that weapon with a passion. Encapsulates everything that's wrong with Mage. Plant Fire Blossom? Why? What do you need Fire Blossom for? You just like how they look out fair. What did it do to me? It's not about what it did to me. It's about what I'm going to do to it. Huh. Just can't really slot in a Banda region very comfortably here. Oh yeah, Deadly Gladius has a really strong matchup against the Wall of Flesh. You got that, 100%. You go, King. Okay, well, let me see just how bad this 24 defense safe for the eye? Yeah, that's plenty. You could, I mean, it's not gonna, like, you'll take damage if he hits you, but it's not gonna be that much. Let me ask you guys something. Any of you got a suspicious looking eye? Because I don't. We got a chest with them in somewhere? I'm the only one that can use them, so it's... Okay, I see them. We got 20. Just kill a bunch of them. Might as well. Your lag is really, really bad. You quickly relog? I mean, you can log out and log back in, but I can't promise that the slot will still be open. Where are you connecting from? This is a US server, so if you're somewhere far away, it might just, you know, be laggy. In the US? Well, you can try, but I think if you try to do that, somebody else would probably join in the open spot. Yeah, that happens sometimes when you're laggy, so you can leverage it to your advantage. Let me get a watch so I can actually see what time it is. Probably hit a chest that is the bottomless shimmer bucket. Can you use an imp staff? I'm not the imp police. You're welcome to use whatever you want. We should be able to take him out pretty quickly now, so. We'll kill the Eye Cthulhu a few times. It's a good source of money. He, I think, dropped like 20 per kill. Never in your life did you think you'd see a 43,000 HP Eye of Cthulhu? You're lagging? Well, it's a server with 16 players. You know. If you're lagging, best thing you can do is just stay as far away from the enemies as you can and try to play cautiously. Oh, welcome back, Yuki. The snow is coming. You should die to fall damage. That would be appropriate. The snow is falling. For paying for the server? I think like 15 bucks. I don't remember the exact like statistics of the server. On servers free. So like I could host a server off of my PC and I would not have to pay money for it. But the problem is, that would all be running off of my internet and my PC while I'm also streaming, and odds are there'd be like lag issues. Plus it. Potentially like have IP issues, not the like safest thing to do from a security standpoint. So there are companies that will offer server hosting services, where you pay them and you use their computer and their IP address, and then people connect to that. And since this is, you know, 16 player server, that also requires a fair bit of setup. I want to don't want to just cheap out and get, you know, the cheapest available option. Especially because we might end up playing a modded playthrough after this, or we might end up doing something else, and I want to be able to, you know, change the world that's available. Got one? Yeah, having a power cell would be good, just so later in the game, if we get to Golem, we'll have that available. Yeah. We'll just keep doing this, because, you know, free money. Honestly, I've probably already gotten about a platinum off this, after this one. Take half your HP at once. If you're in the temple, it was probably a trap. Supered out trap or something like that. The ominous death counter? Oh shit, the death counter's a lot higher now. Did we have 5 people die? I think the death counter's at like 27 now, right? I forgot that was down there. It might have been 6 people, honestly. Let's just call it 6 and someone can correct me if I'm wrong. It was like 6 or 7 people or something. It was a lot. There was a long string of people just dying constantly. Any sailfish boots around? Not aware of any extra ones. No shimmer in temple? Wow, that's wild. Damn, I really thought it was going to be there. You had me on the edge of my seat. You rushed to the dungeon for necro gear and you got cooked by a zombie? In this playthrough? How would... When did you join? What? You died to a rope running out. Potato only did half the rope and you didn't see it. I told you guys not to use the elevator. You did that to yourself. I told you, elevators are a death trap. You don't fall long periods of time. Hell, even if you have a rope, it's entirely possible that there could be a fucking marble biome nearby, and a Medusa spawns, and the Medusa stones you, and then you fall down the entire elevator and die because of the Medusa. And yes, I've had that happen to me before, back in like 1.3. Like, no, you don't fall long distances, even if, like, just no. Don't do it. I mean, you can plant more herbs if you want. I think fall damage is at like 10 kills, 12 kills now. It's a lot. Okay, we get one more kill. Bunny mount? Yeah, bunny mount cancels fall damage. Yeah, you know what? Go do fucking Anglo Quest. Do 5 Anglo Quests, get the bunny mount, and then you cancel fall damage. Not even reduces it like the frog leg, cancels it. Go do 5 fishing quests. Never worry about it again. Actually, I think we can do another one. Fall damage and traps are going to be the most common. Yeah, I think at the end of yesterday, I think 7 people had died to fall damage. 3 people died to explosive traps. You're welcome. and 2 people died to giant shellies. People died to bosses? Yeah, but they were different bosses. Alright, that's 10 kills. Should be like 2 platinum each. Yep. Think Howden was gonna have more deaths? Yeah, I think Howden was gonna have more deaths. Gotta fix it. Like demonic. Okay, well. See someone dying to Destroyer. Mech boss first night? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and finish this rope all the way down. Took all the topaz. They would probably just put it in their inventory and weren't thinking. You only have to open the chest. You don't have to take it out. Just, you know, leave them in the chest. That's why they're there. But even if we ran out of topaz, what you could do is you could shimmer the other gemstones into topaz. So you should have... Oh, wait, no, you guys don't have the shimmer. Oh my god, that's so sad. You really found the angler. Each player can deliver a fish per day. Only one person would need to fish. Yeah. Please? Please what? Or to keep slapping their faces with the fact that they don't have the shimmer? I'm not slapping their faces with anything. I'm just saying that if we didn't have topaz, we could get plenty of topaz by shimmering other gemstones into topaz. If they had the shimmer, but they don't. Too scared to find it anyway? Well, that's cheating. That would be like organizing a tournament, then entering it myself and declaring myself the winner. Oh, so I didn't go to temple? Or maybe I'm playing mind games with you. Maybe I already found the shimmer. And I just didn't tell you. Do we do wall yet? No, we'll be doing the wall of flesh soon, though. Why would you even need shimmer? I think I've given you like 4 reasons today already. Isn't it useless if you just play the game? No. The shimmer's not useless. 1, it lets you decraft like anything, which makes everything low commitment. 2, it allows you to swap hard mode ores or pre-hard mode ores into lower variants, which lets you, helps a lot with fishing, helps a lot with, okay, elevator is safe now. In hard mode, if you're fishing up the hard mode ores, you can shimmer them into their alternative versions. You can always have, you know, iron, lead, gold, platinum for whatever potions they need. You can obtain an NPC from it. You can get your infinite topaz. Yeah, you can shimmer forge to save money, which is really nice with expensive items. It's the hardcore challenge. What part don't you understand? I guess. We're playing hardcore with 16 people, and when they die, and someone else takes their place. Faster grinding bosses or shimmer reforging. Like, to you just have 20 to 30 platinum. I don't know what point you're trying to make, man. Like, shimmer's really fucking good. Oh, 20 to 30 platinum? Great, it costs like a platinum to reforge some expensive items. Like, you burn through that money super quickly. How's the permanent buffs? The permanent buffs mostly suck. The only one that's actually good is the Aegis Fruit. Life regen is nice? No, the, oh, nice mirror. The Vital Crystal is absolutely useless and is, like, just god-awful. If I see any of you using a Life Crystal on, Vital Crystal, I want to slap you in the face. Why not throw one in? You'd get better value out of just selling it for $1.50. You can throw one in. I mean, if you want to just waste your life crystal, you know, you do you, King. But, I'm sure there are other people that would much rather have that for max HP. Like, the Vital Crystal provides effectively no bonus to your life regeneration. It does nothing. Like, you will not notice the Vital Crystal improving your HP regen. It has such a minuscule effect that it basically might as well not exist. I think if you are sitting still, not taking damage, it would cause you to recover 5 HP in the amount of time you would recover 4 HP. This will get reset if you're taking damage or moving around or attacking or whatever, because it's only boosting your natural life regen. It does not scale at all with any improvements to your life regen. It's not like you're going to regenerate life faster if you have a regeneration potion or something. It only affects your natural regen, which means it's completely outclassed and you won't even notice it if you have any amount of life regen buffs. Like, it's very, very bad. I've done the math. I've done tests with it. Other people have too. It's awful. It's like, sure, if you are playing solo and you have extra life crystals, it's like free. You can do it, but it is bad. No, we're not going to make a planetary arena before the Wild Flesh. Lava on the bridge back there. Is that why it was on fire? Shimmer said it's best for getting more resources with useless resources? No, I mean, the Shimmer has plenty of good things. I think you're just being needlessly negative about it. I mean, I don't like the Shimmer mechanically because I think it's too strong. When you have unlimited resources, say single player, it doesn't do too much. The Shimmer does a ton in single player. Are we playing the same game? The Shimmer is massively impactful. How many casualties do you expect in the wall fight? 3. Have you used the Shimmer? That doesn't make it bad, that just means you haven't used it. It shows it's not really game-changing. Nothing in Terraria is that game-changing. You can ignore anything. You can play the game with a fucking copper short sword. And lawnmower. Like, being able to do something without using something does not indicate anything about the thing itself. No, that's not the point you're trying to make. Like, that's not the argument you think it is. Said earlier you were joking? Nah, you're just stupid. Bad decision. Bad opinion. Life Crystal first gold crate? Nice. Yeah, Heart Lanterns. Way better use of it. Okay, this arena should be pretty solid. Gonna run down to the bottom of it and check and make sure. Do I have any potions of return? Doesn't look like it. What are all these random miscellaneous items I picked up in places? That's not how conveyors work, Chris. What the fuck was that? Hello there, Ivan. Merely having an argument with the viewers. I'm not having an argument. We were just talking about the shimmer. Out boulders? It's a class lesson, yeah. You're out doing laundry, where was shimmer? Hell if I know. We can extend this. Get it all the way. Shimmer's in the temple? Yeah, you guys should all go down to the temple to get the shimmer. Together. Also step on all the traps. You have to actually... One of the traps is hooked up to a pump. That will pump in the shimmer from elsewhere. And the only way to actually get the shimmer is to step on all the traps in the temple until you eventually hit the right one. And it pumps the shimmer in. Exactly, like Sir Doge said, shimmer is always on the outer thirds of the jungle. I don't know how you guys haven't found it yet. I changed world gen? You can't prove that. Okay, that slime just fucking rewinded time. Go. Get down there. Stop it. Alright, there's a little place set up down in the underworld. You guys can wait there for the Wall of Flesh. Okay, there's a box that you should be safe in as long as you stay inside of it and there aren't bone serpents and whatnot. some meteor shot. Alright. Everyone ready? Everyone set? We good? I think we've had 28 deaths. There's a counter down in the bottom left. Someone's gonna die there. There's a good chance that someone will die to the wall of flesh here. Not ready for wall? No? Why not? And if you say, because you still have to do golfing for a golf cart, working on a farm, you can finish it in hard mode. Alright, let's go. And an aglet? Yeah, here. Under 20 HP in a dream? Just keep your distance. Time to make room, everyone wait to join in. We have pots together? I don't know what you're asking. Potions? We have potions. I don't know what. Got 100 restoration potions and other stuff. And make sure you have good horizontal movement. Yeah, make sure you get any reforgers that you want in. You're fighting the wall of flesh? Yep. You should be able to wormhole down to all the people down there in the bottom left of the world. I would recommend doing that. Yeah, I have a guide voodoo doll too. Don't have wormholes? How many people need wormhole potions to get down there? Don't have any. Because we can... Oh, we... 1, 2... Alright, it sounds like Ansuku has some extra ones, so you can go to them. Is this chat XP? Has that always been a thing? It's been a thing for like a month or something. It's pretty recent. I'll be down here. Yeah, just sit in that box there, and other people can manage the enemies as best they can. When the time comes, you can walk out of the hoik. Okay, the longer you guys take, the more dangerous it is for everyone else down here. So, like, please hurry up. I'm gonna seal this off. Come wait in this box if you're, at a precarious HP value. Are you gonna minecart? Is that what's going on here? Oh, it's a hoik. It's a hoik. Still need a wormhole. Alright. We have everyone? We missing anyone? I see a couple people at spawn still. Flambeau and... who is that? Hardcore Potato. If you don't have any wormholes, it sounds like Ansuku has some extra ones they can give people. Alright, everyone here? Alright. Got 134,000 HP. Never keep your distance, break line of sight if you have low HP. please, for the love of God, do not try to use the Knight's Edge when you get to low on health. It will not work. Oh yeah, and don't recall. Remember, if you try to recall during the Wall of Flesh fight, you'll just die. Be careful. Remember, all this black stuff is honey. It'll slow you down. Thought the wall would have had more. Well, on Get Fix Boy or For the Worthy, the wall HP is ridiculous. Be very careful of these hungry. They are almost immune to knockback, and once they get unleashed, they'll, you know, just charge directly at you. Be very careful. Stay as far away as you can. This is the point where I'd say it's going to be, you know, nearly impossible to use the Knight's Edge. Ooh, watch out, Sin. No! I think the lava slime got you, right? Damn, that's rough. Yeah, we got plenty of space. We're good. Okay, well, I think we're probably good here. Just keep running, stay far away. And watch those lasers. He's gonna be going very, very fast now. Just, you know, hold the D key down and run inside. No, Steven! Damn. Well, we got out with only 2 deaths, which, honestly, for the Wall of Flesh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's 2 down, though. Make sure you guys leave the world when you get the chance. So other people can join. And don't forget to grab your treasure bag. I assume it duplicated a bunch of items, no doubt. None of those are really too game breaking, though. You can sell or stash them or whatever. It's whatever. Okay. Oh man, I could turn this sorcerer emblem into a ranger. Oh wait, no, you guys don't have the shimmer. Oh my god, that's so sad. So I'm pinning on the breaker blade. It's not very good. Okay, thank you for the ranger emblem. I'll drop this sorcerer emblem in a chest. Alright, we have sorcerer and summoner emblems in the accessories chest right now. Careful of possessed armor and stuff. We should really get a door back on this house. I took it out from the goblin invasion because I thought it'd be funny. I think it got someone killed, which amused me, but we should actually get some doors. Oh, you guys got the goblin killed. It's quite unfortunate. Okay, you should really secure this house so that that can't happen. Yes, and if anyone has less than 200 HP, come see me in the building left of spawn. Single file line. I'll be up at the top. Single file line. And I'll get you to 200. Alright, anyone else less than 200 HP? We get everyone to leave that died? I think so. And that's 2 more deaths. Let me update the death counter. Okay, checking again. Everyone at least 200 HP. I mean, the Breaker Blade's going to do more damage, but I think the Knight's Edge would be safer overall. Okay, I assume everyone's at least 200 HP. Okay. Yeah, we'll break altars. Oh, actually, before I do that, I should get exploding bullets. What am I doing? I assume angler with demolition. No, where's our demolitionist? Left. Plenty. Yeah, I'm gonna go break altars, Yuki, but I'm gonna get exploding bullets first, so I'm, you know, safer. Arm stealer. Okay, and I'm gonna buy an ammo box as well. Place that at spawn. Alright, cobalt. Or chalcum, titanium. Okay. That's good. It's good spread. You struggled so much in early hard mode, generally the only thing that saved you was the marrow. We got Kyle the guide. Okay, there's plenty of useful things we could... Okay, who did this? Man, you guys are so lame. Like, we had such a cool nature preserve tree there, and one of you guys just destroyed it. You should be ashamed of yourself for doing that. It spawned on your platform? Nice. Okay, I have a good mining setup, so I'll definitely be mining for hard mode ores. Other things that are useful, killing wyverns for souls, farming pixies or souls of night and light. You cannot craft horseshoes. That's not a thing. Yeah, farming souls, make sure you get a weapon. I should be able to mine enough ores, honestly, by myself, but, you know, other people can mine too, to get everyone a set of hard mode armor. I would not stress about mining yourself for hard mode armor. Like, let's be real, I have an efficient mining setup. You probably don't. I can mine just a lot faster. Soul farming's very good. Pixie dust farming's very good. Wyvern farming's very good. Mimic farming's very good. Speaking of mimics. If you are farming wyverns, be very careful about doing it near spawn. Because they can, you know, rush down and really mess with people that are at spawn. So I'd suggest doing it a little bit away from spawn, maybe above the desert pylon or something like that. Got the Goblin Tinkerer back, that's good. No shot, someone doesn't die to a wyvern. They get super laggy in multiplayer. They can really be dangerous. Yeah, another thing that could be useful, if you want to fish, you could fish for an enchanted sundial. Fishing for hard mode ores is not going to be useful in the slightest, but a sundial would allow us to skip potentially dangerous invasions. Well, not invasions, blood moons and eclipses. What was the first line for early hard mode melee? Getting a Dow of Pow is a good starting point. You can get that with a Dark Shroud and Light Shroud, which require Pearl Sand and Corruption Sand, and then just each soul. I think 6 of each soul, 7 of each soul, something like that. Pixie dust for potions and water. Yep, pixie dust is very good. You can build a pixie farm with a hoik really easily. I mean, you've probably seen me doing other playthroughs. It's very safe to do. You just go in the sky below where wyverns can spawn, but above where other enemies can spawn, and then just make a little hoik setup there. Yeah, be very careful. We are only on expert mode, so enemies aren't going to be doing, like, obscenely high amounts of damage, but you can die pretty quickly if you get careless, so be careful. It's 15 cobalt for a pick. Please don't use announcement boxes to do things like that. Need to plant more pumpkins. There are gravestones for getting ichor. I mean, haven't seen graves around. You can try killing NPCs, but it's possible that T-Shock, for whatever reason, doesn't want to drop gravestones, and if that's the case, there's not much I can do about it. Multiplayer limit is 16, Yuri. Oh, wait, no. This server's limit is 16. You could have up to 255 people. Would I slash I graves for you? No. $255 seems like lag incarnate. Yeah, that'd be real rough. But how would repeater be the best course of action to avoid dying to biomimics? You can kill biomimics without activating them with Oh, you put stone in there. Mimic statue to get banners? No. No. Biomimics have their own banners. That would only affect regular mimics, and they're not dangerous. You should not be dying to a regular mimic. Biomimics are easy anyways. Biomimics are not easy when they are lagging all over the place due to multiplayer. That's a dead man's chest. Looks like a dead man's chest that somebody took but then didn't. It's been disarmed. Weird. Sundial get? Nice. That's really helpful. Okay, has somebody else made a hard mode anvil yet? Yes, Adam, why? Please do not dupe crystal shards for money. That's just lame. Any other, like, game-breaking exploits like that. Yes, transmutation is banned. I don't even know how that's a question. The fuck would be the point of playing the game if people could just transmute a zenith immediately, right? Okay, so has nobody gotten a hard mode anvil? I'm trying to gauge that. I need to get enough for one, if I just need enough for a pickaxe. No, transmutation has not been patched. Just got enough? Okay. Yeah, if we could make that, that'd be really good. I'm the one mining, and I'm not the only person that's been mining. I saw somebody else just mining over Chotham a minute ago. Like Doggod or whatever. It's a reasonable question. Okay, let's see, is the anvil down? Yes, it is. Good. Okay. We get a speed reforge on this. You're saying all the exploits you've never heard in your life? Well, good. They're kind of lame exploits anyway. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Like a life crystal, but wow, worst set of teleportation potions I've ever taken. Wow. Jeez. I guess I got a single life crystal that I can throw at somebody. I don't know. Here you go, Vitro Flare. That's awful. Yeah. 3 out of 4 on the surface, and then the 4th one to the underground desert. Where a worm immediately spawned. I have 2 pickaxes in my hotbar. The other one was one that I picked up from a dead body. No reason to be here. Just didn't really consciously acknowledge it, so I never took it off. We're past the point of a nightmare pickaxe being worth saving. Catfish. Man, it sucks not having pylon at the cavern layer. It really does. Let's see, it'd be 30 for the forge, and then 20 for the pickaxe. It's 4 per barrel, so I would need 110 titanium. So every single part 2 you join in on is in hard mode already? Well, that's just the general pace I play at. Skeleton Merch down here, but he doesn't have very much good. Yeah, it's been fun, Silvertrack. Port? Like a boat? What? This port. No, this is Terraria. Shimmer's been found? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's in the desert? Wow, you're telling me that I put the Shimmer in the underground desert? That's wild. Why would I do that? So many annoying enemies in the underground desert. You mean the server port? Yeah, the server port, is, like, the game will ask you for the server port when you're joining the server. If that's what you mean. Shimmer's found you using a teleportation potion and getting right there? Damn. Not been having much luck finding titanium. Wish I had a metal detector. Lack of wings is brutal? I don't think it's that bad. Had a free VOD of Discord? I would just throw it in the trash if I got a VOD of Discord. Hello, Doggod. Oh, I think it was the painter, Eric, but yeah. Oh, glowing mushroom mobs actually look good when they're painted. It's 80 plus 30, 110. It's exactly enough. I have 3 life crystals? Okay, 3. Alright, I want to leave 3 life crystals in the ores and bows chest. Why is the goblin living in the snow biome? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because this house broke. That's why. Oh, is murderous enough for this? Shit, is it? I don't remember. Quick definitely is. Ah. It's the best mining speed we'll be getting here. Yeah, I grabbed the sundial vitro flare. Thank you. Right, well, so far, not too many deaths, so that's good. Peak mining speed? I'm not sure if I'm at max mining speed. I think I might be slightly underneath it, because I don't have the best speed buffs I could have, but we'll be pretty good. Once we get out of the hollow, it'll be a lot better. Because it takes half as many hits to break stone compared to pearl stone. Feels like max? It feels a little slow to me. 19 gold, nice. You just wasted ores on your world for a faster pick and got blessed with minus 14% speed. Yeah, I hate... I don't like negative modifiers. Especially speed modifiers on pickaxes. It's just... It feels so awful. Going out of your way to spend the time mining ores for, you know, a gold pickaxe or a silver pickaxe or whatever. And then you get it and it's fucking sluggish. And it's worse than the pickaxe you already had. Yeah, this isn't max speed. This is 30 blocks per second, not 60. But I mean, 30's still good. I would need, I think, a piece of mining armor to make it one per sec. Dude, I thought that was a rune wizard. You genuinely terrified me. I saw something teleporting in, and I didn't see Rune Wizard on my life form analyzer, and your name took a sec to pop up. Oh yeah, if your initial copper pickaxe spawns with a negative modifier too, that feels awful. That feels so bad. Or your axe with a slow one. It's so unnecessary. The Rune Wizard situation is insane. They're not as bad in expert, because there's a good chance I'd survive a hit from a Rune Wizard. It's only 400 damage on Master, which is, you know, survivable. What was it for 135 and you only have 200? Hey, I mean, it's enough. You survived that hit. Rune Wizard entered your first Master Hardcore. It's like a rite of passage. Everyone dies to a Rune Wizard in Hardcore at one point. Rune Charm, nice. Damage minus defense. Well, and I have a Worm Scarf. So if I got a max damage roll, maybe I would die, but I think odds are good I would survive. I think max damage roll will be what, 460 minus 20 something, and then minus 17%. Actually, I think I would survive that even with a max damage roll. Or does the Rune Wizard have so much contact damage? He went to the gym? I shouldn't be this high up. I'm looking for titanium. Has no one died in hard mode so far? Yeah, I guess that's true. We had 2 people die to the Wall of Flesh, but not since then. Still in truck driving. Something happened? Did we leave? We just have an open slot that whole time? Maybe we did. Okay. Is dirt corruptible in this seed? Dirt isn't corruptible, but grass is corruptible, so... I ran out of obsidian skin. Good to know. Oh, a nymph! Where's she at? There she is. That'd be really helpful for finding this titanium. The mech bosses are definitely going to take some people out. It's very possible. I mean, people have been dying. We've had, what, 28 deaths? That's 28 people that have come and gone. Oh, traveling merchant. You have a Zapinator or something. That'd be pretty cool. John Africa? Who the hell was John? I don't even remember that. I don't even remember them joining. No, nothing good. Nothing good. Start farming souls now? Alright, that'd be great. Would it be worth to set up a crimson biome? Can't. No gravestones. I don't want to dig in the jungle. Okay, there's plenty of titanium and orichalcum in the chests right now, enough for 2 tier 2 sets, 1 tier 1 set. I would recommend probably shimmering, if you want an armor set, taking 54 barrows and shimmering them down to adamantite instead of crafting a titanium armor set. Yeah, it saves barrows and it's just overall, honestly, probably a better armor set. No, Lapis Lazuli Gaming. I don't think I will. Why am I not able to craft anything? What are we running out of? Blink root? Are we out of blink root? How are we out of blink root? And I can harvest some more, but... 6 blink root? Why is it not in the potion ingredients chest? Just harvested? Fair. Okay. That should be plenty. I should be able to get tons of titanium from this. We'll leave a demon altar? I'm sure there's one somewhere. If you go to the right ocean, then go left, you should be good. There's not really any reason to break more altars at this point. We'll... like, we're not going to get very much out of breaking more. It's very little spawn. Oh yeah, we got a cool slime. Nice. Wait. Metal detector quick stacked somewhere. It's in tools for some reason. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get you some health. If you just joined and you're below 200 HP, come see me at the house. Also, make sure you join the blue team. Alright. Is just Southern truck driver? Anyone else? I haven't paid that close attention. Why don't I craft armor for myself? I don't need armor. Or HP? Oh, I'll be back in a second. I'm tired. Got a Queen Slime Summon? I have one too. Yeah, where are you, Grimfire? Make sure you join the blue team. Here, I'll put 5 life crystals in the seeds for farm chest up here. You see this? Just open that chest there, the cactus one. Yeah, this chest here, just open that. No, not you, Southern Truck. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Those are not for you. What the fuck? No, you can't just give them back. Okay, well, if you survive, I'm never giving you more life crystals again. If you're below the HP requirement. Alright, we get past playing Terraria, you're staying at 240. Okay, Tropical. I can probably get to that. Yeah, server's full right now, so you won't be able to join right now. But if anyone dies, it's not a fair game. I consider chat overlays. I don't want chat overlays on the stream. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of that very much. Like, I could see it being a decent idea if, like, you're doing, like, a dual stream on Twitch and YouTube, but I'm not. And it makes it really hard to, like, ever turn it into a video or anything. Well, it's not really possible, Terraria Enjoyer, because there are only 6 teams you could be on for PvP, right? You would need to be on a different team from somebody else. Plus, Terraria PvP is not fun. And, like, we've tried doing multiplayer stuff with PvP on, it never goes well. It's just a bad idea. There's plenty of titanium here, that's nice. Like, it might sound fun in theory, it's not. It doesn't make for a good playthrough. It doesn't make for fun. There's something needed? It's not. Any tips for more wyverns? I mean, hold a water candle, drink a battle potion, or put down a water candle. I would not recommend making a sand gun just because I don't think it's worth spending antlion mandibles on it. I mean, like, it'll kill wyverns effectively. I think water candles. I mean, definitely got some from the dungeon. I'm not sure where they got to. I think I kept mine in my piggy bank. But maybe not. They might just be in a furniture chest. I'm not even sure. Am I blind? Did I just leave a piece of titanium somewhere? I might have just left a piece of titanium somewhere. No! Vitro Flare! Oh, it's our first hard mode death. Damn, did it curse you? It cursed you? Yeah, you gotta be real careful around the enemies that inflict cursed, because if a sword curses you, it's very easy to then not be able to recall, not be able to get out of the situation. You can't protect yourself. And then it hits you again, it resets the cursed, and it's just this really awful cycle. Like, it's what makes the dungeon so dangerous, too. Okay, water candles and furniture? Okay. Well, there'll be a slot opening up then. I'll be able to get life crystals for people, once I come back from my mining trip. Yeah, we have ammo boxes. I think there's 2 of them. One to the left of spawn and one to the right. Okay, well, new slot opening up. Death counter, goes to 31. Hello, Howard Mike. A mimic. I wonder where it is. Seems like it despawned. Yeah, somebody already joined. Yeah, I edit my own videos. Rip, you hate Curse? Yeah, Curse is a brutal debuff. It's one of the reasons that the Ankh Shield can be so nice. Like, most of the debuffs that the Ankh Shield provides protection against aren't really that dangerous, but Curse is brutal. And having immunity to Curse can easily save your life. If you get stuck in a bad situation. Hopefully someone finds your item. Yeah, I assume you died in the underground hollow somewhere. Why aren't any unicorns spawning? Are you getting pixies and stuff? If that's the case, then, you know, just bad luck. No. Don't need to concern myself too much with boulders, because they don't do enough damage to kill me, but accidentally mining into someone will take out 70% of my HP, which is inconvenient. Water walking boots. Be a little careful till I regen that HP. Drink this. Which dust do you need? For what? Wings? Wings are 99 dust. And then potions are, I think 1 per. I use 3 dust to make a bundle of 3. Or maybe it's crystal shards. And then... like, we can't have too much dust. No amount of dust is too much. People died at Wall of Flesh? 2. I think Wall of Flesh is equal to Giant Shelly in terms of danger level. Thank you, people, for destroying your chests. I have wood on me. We don't have a Shimmer Pylon? No. It is in the underground desert somewhere. You'll have to get no dot for the exact location. They just random teleported to one. Got Gelatin World Tour? Nice. Yeah, it's an annoying achievement to get. You don't have a good way to track which ones you've killed. And in a Fallen Stars, if you want, you could shimmer Skyplate blocks or Jester's arrows if we have any of those in the chests to get some Fallen Stars. No, you guys found the shimmer. You can do it now. I mean, you have to go to the underground desert for it, but, like, you could do it. But, the hard mode underground desert is famously very safe. Yeah, we have gelatin crystals. We don't need any more. Wormhook? Nice. So there's any life crystals yet left? Oh, I mean, we haven't mined that much in the World in Free Hard mode. We've only been playing for 7 hours total. Still plenty of stuff left to mine. I don't think it's too surprising. Is this public? Yeah. I mean, semi-public. You have to DM me on Discord to get the join information. Server's full right now, though, so... best I can do is if you DM me on Discord, I can give you the join information, and if someone dies, you can try to get in. But there are other people trying to join, too, so... Can't promise which one you will be able to get the slot. Where are we at currently in terms of progress? Pre-mech. We just recently entered hard mode. Okay, how are we doing on souls and wyverns? How's all that going? Running on souls, okay. Pretty good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Medusa. Did I see the word skeleton merchant pop up on the lifeform analyzer briefly? That was weird. I thought I saw something with an S. I'm not sure what it would have been if it wasn't a skeleton merchant, but the skeleton merchant should show up with his name. Yeah, I'll give people joining for the first time after the Wall of Flesh enough life crystals to get up to 200 HP. 186? Nice. Let's see. 16 wings, 20 apiece. That's 320 souls of flight we'll need total. So about halfway there. That's good. As far as no one spawned the Dungeon Guardian. I don't think people wanted to die. Guys, I have a sneaking suspicion of that one. I mean, generally, people trying to cause trouble isn't much of an issue. Having to go through all the extra verification steps for getting, like, messaging me on Discord really helps weed out the people that just want to cause problems, because, you know, it's a decent amount of extra effort added on top of things, and they can just find other people to mess with. And then there's the fact they have to wait for a slot to open up and then beat out somebody else in order to get in, which, I mean, if you just want to, you know, ruin somebody's day, you can just, they're much easier targets. What have we done since prepping Wall of Flesh? I mean, we did the Wall of Flesh. And we've just kind of been doing, you know, early hard mode stuff. Yeah, DM me on Discord. I'll get to replying to the DM when I get the chance. Probably once I come back from this mining session. Okay, Skeleton Prime Skull, that's nice. The hell are those doing there? You almost died, brother? Good. You stole life crystals. You're a bad person. You should be ashamed of yourself. Those were the sacred life crystal to try to, you know, balance the scales for people joining late, and you just stole them. You stole them from somebody else. Man, a lot of dead man's chest. No, Grimfire! Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Tell you what, I'll, You left for 1 minute? Oh, were you AFK? Yeah, you gotta be real careful if you're gonna be AFK. You know, make sure you block yourself off. Honestly, just, like, teleport as far away from places as you can. I'll come back home now. We've got, plenty of, hard mode ores here. I'll respond to my, DMs. Be quick, you'll need to send me your character's name on Discord. And then I'll send you the IP and password. Oh shit, how many life crystals do I have? Three? I think 3. I think 2 got stolen, I was at 6. I think 3. And, yeah, tropical, I can get you up to, enough HP, just, tropical and hard mic, right? Yeah, you two come see me, to the left of spawn. There you go. And, you can have a couple extra. And then, tropical, come see me. Did I store my pearlstone? Looks like it. Not sure which chest, but somewhere. Who else? You almost died. Was that Venom? You're playing with fire. God. I thought I was about to witness a murder. Okay, somebody else just joined, right? Was it Tropical? Oh yeah, you're here. Make sure you join the blue team, Tropical. Should you make titanium armor? I'd recommend shimmering it to adamantite, unless you are playing a really close range melee. Blue team, Southern Truck Driver. Where's the shimmer? Underground desert. I think Skippy's probably there. Right, no, that's not where Skippy is. It's somewhere down here. I don't know where exactly. Honestly, I would, if you're not in a safe location, you are probably going to die trying to get to it. You'd probably need someone with more experience to go do that. Because underground desert is a very dangerous place. You know, if you can't, making titanium armor is fine. But, yeah, if you're like, you know, you don't have good armor, it's going to be tough to get to the underground desert, especially if you don't have good max HP, so making titanium armor is fine. It's just, adamantite armor is generally better. Yeah, the stuff from the chest there is, open for the taking, Tropical. You can take whatever you want. I mean, obviously, like, you know, leave stuff for other people. It's a group thing, community. You don't want to just, take it so other people don't have stuff, but, the stuff there is public. Yeah, I got you, Be Quick. And yeah, if someone dies and a slot opens up, you're welcome to try to join. And then we had one more death, was it? Still need a demon heart? Dude, we're not going to be refighting the wall of flesh for a little bit, so you'll have to make do without a demon heart. Oh, crystal serpent, that's nice. There's a big chunk here, I haven't minded. Broken armor. I'll have to be aware of that. What was the second hard mode death to again? Enchanted sword, and then I think somebody had AFK'd and died to a possessed armor. I think they were at home and just got a bit unlucky with that. Is the spider staff worth going for? Spider staff's great. I love the spider staff. And it's not too difficult to get either. It's pretty safe to get, and it's quite effective. I think it's quite good. Safe, sure. The enemies don't go through walls, and you're a summoner. You can summon stuff on the other side of walls. You shouldn't die when farming spiders. Way laggier than yesterday? Can't do much to help you with that. Just how the online Terraria experience is. Oh, I got a mechanical skull. I should be careful to take that off my hot bar so I don't accidentally use it, because that would be quite bad. Another nymph. Honestly, I already have a metal detector. I don't really care about another one. I guess she's right here, though, so... We'll beat her up. Where's the shimmer? Underground desert. We currently do not have an accessible path to the shimmer, so... until somebody makes one, we're not going to be able to get to the shimmer, really. When you ping it? I think they were pinging it. Yeah, I think they're pinging it right now, yeah. You know where the underground desert is? Well, it's on the right side of the map. Just zoom out and look for the pings. Yeah, Blessed Apple's good. Yeah, you might want to consider moving one of the pylons, you know, cavern pylon or desert pylon to the shimmer, or potentially making a pump to pump the shimmer out to somewhere else. Or maybe you could try to make like a, if there's a mushroom biome underneath it, you could dig underneath, let the shimmer fall, and make a mushroom pylon down there. In single player, you just beat the twins, and when you're done with the stream, you're going to kill the Destroyer and get a new weapon for Prime, because your current weapon, the Sud's United Shield, homes in and hits the hand. Yeah, the light disc, you can get the light discs from the Destroyer. Those are pretty good on Skeletron Prime. It's a solid option. The corruption fishing spot? I'm sure there's water near the corruption. I don't know if we have a dedicated spot. Almost died in the underground desert. It's a very dangerous place. It's probably the single most dangerous biome you could be in at this point. It is also post-Golem Terraria Enjoyer, and we are pre-mech, so it's really not a concern right now. Most dangerous biome for nothing particularly good? It's for the shimmer. That's pretty good. Surely jungle is more dangerous? No, I mean, turtles don't go through blocks. And you can really easily, you know, block stuff off in the jungle. It's pretty safe overall. Besides, turtles shouldn't one-shot you on expert. Look on the regular world? Oh yeah, the only things you get in the underground desert and hard mode are like the basilisk mount and you used teleportation potion to the Sky Island, you almost got caught by an explosive. That would have been incredible. And the spirit lamp. And like the spirit lamp's good, and the basilisk mount is fine, but it's really not a whole lot. Underground has the Jin's Curse to prevent people from dying to fall damage. Yeah, there's also a really convenient hard mode item that allows you to do the same thing. It's called Wings. What happened to Cursed? I think Cursed just didn't rejoin. I don't remember Cursed dying. Remember they were back at some point. Then had been suffocated by a falling block. No, that hasn't been a death yet. Yo! Was it an island? Was it an island? Yes! Yes, it was an island. It's an island. It was an island. That's number 3. The islands have gotten 3 people now. It's beautiful. You love to see it. I'm sorry, Yuki. I'm sorry, but it's really funny it's doing that immediately after, immediately after No Dot went, damn, I almost died to the explosives that are on all the floating islands. You know the floating islands? The ones with explosives? That are on all those floating islands? Which island did Yuki die at? The one with the giant explosives. Well, I guess that actually doesn't narrow it down that much. There'd be 3 islands at this point. Yeah, it was nice having you here, Yuki. You did good. You did good. Should open up a player slot though if somebody else wants to join in. Yeah, I think Yuki died. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright then. No doubt. I assume you've gotten this stuff on Yuki's body. Okay. Okay, Diamond joined. Here, come see me to the left to spawn Diamond. I will get you all of the life crystals that you are entitled to. Their blood is on my hands? No, their blood is on the island's hand. It's on World Gen's hand. I don't know why Relogic made it so that explosives can generate in floating islands, alright? You can't blame me for that. How was I supposed to know? Okay. Explosive on floating islands is such a Redigit move. Yeah. Who just joined? Who was at 500? Come see me to the left so I can get you life crystals. If this is hardcore multiplayer, what happens when someone dies? They die, they leave. Someone else joins. That's it. And then somebody else joins. Sign up for my multiplayer playthroughs. Been playing Terraria since 1.2 on mobile. Okay, dude, I don't need a, like, resume. Just send me your character's name. Which is the only part of, the only thing you didn't send in that message. Who is it, 100? Diamond? You okay, Diamond? You still, like, logging in? What's, something going wrong? Yeah, we got enough Souls of Flight. Yuki did well. Trying to log in. Okay, type /register space and then a password for your character, whatever you want to set. If it was water, if you look at the stream, you'd type /register water, right? Just like this, then you press enter. That sets your password. And then you type /login diamond water. Just like that. And that's how you would register and then log in. If I die, can I leave and play and stream in my place? No, if I die, it's over. That's it. I'd say I could leave you these life crystals, but then somebody's gonna steal them. There's a southern truck driver afoot, a nefarious villain. Okay, here, and then I'll give you 2 extra. Anyone die yet? Oh yeah, oh yeah. This death count is a bit outdated. I think we're at 33 right now. Might not even be correct. It might be lowballing it, but at least 33. Okay, there's an entire titanium armor set that's just not being used here. Okay, I'll take it then. Sure. It's a lot of fun. We're looking forward to the other multiplayer events. Yeah. Were you Yuki, Matt? Thank you. A set was off someone who died. Oh, okay. Where's the next big fight? A little ways away. The mechs are pretty dangerous, so I'd like to, you know, get people as set up as we can. Here, Bada, come see me to the left. I can give you 2 life crystals. Is anyone left from the start? Yeah, I think we have a couple people. Here, we should probably make an arena. Queensland before after mechs. Let's just make an arena first, and then we'll decide from there. So yeah, I'll go ahead and start, just make some, you know, big open area to fight bosses in. Ideally not directly on top of spawn, just so we don't have to worry about people, getting stuck in awkward locations. I think I'll... got mine over here. I don't even know the names of those who died. I don't collect their gravestones. I think because of some T-Shock setting, they're not actually dropping gravestones. I thought I enabled them to drop gravestones, but there might be a redundancy with the second thing that's causing them to not drop. I was a delayed hit on that bat. Jeez. Somebody will watch this and then keep track of who died and like write their names down, I'm sure. Oh, I ran out of food buffs. Slows me down a little bit. Does anyone want a wormhole to me and bring me some food? I can give you a wormhole potion in exchange. Compensate you. Alright, thanks. Alright, you can keep the money, it's a tip. Hardwood Corruption Farm is now fully functional with statue farming and fishing. Nice. Next able to naturally spawn? I think they should be able to. Okay. How are you guys doing gear-wise? How's, Oh, okay, Starman HC has some extra quest fish, I think, at the ocean. You could turn in for the angler. Get some fishing quests. You know, do you have armor? Do you have weapons? Yeah, Diamond, you just got in. You'll have to keep up a little bit. I'm mining hard mode ores, so you should be able to get an armor set, hopefully, pretty soon. And, just getting, like, a, you know, titanium repeater or something should be a pretty solid option. Flambeau, you gotta get some upgrades, man. Almost ready with armor, that's good. Onyx Blaster, that's great. How many people are playing Summoner? If we fought Queen Slime, is that, you know... do we have a lot of people that would want a Blade Staff? Because I'm not keen on fighting her for just the armor, but, you know, if we've got 2 or 3 Summoners that want Blade Staffs, I think it could be pretty worth it. Sanguine Staff's not likely to, pan out. You'd love a life train? Well, we're in a corruption world, so that's not gonna happen. Get gravestones? I don't think gravestones are dropping for whatever reason. So I don't think that's possible. You have the Shimmer biomimics, just drop them in the Shimmer and turn into the other version. You see something about the desert pylon? Oh, teleport to the desert pylon, yeah. Hopefully the pylons don't bug out again. That was very inconvenient. What the fuck? Speaking of pylons bugging out. Okay. Just random cavern I didn't even make this. Somebody else independently made a cavern pylon to try to put here. What is this? Did somebody make like a little base here? Did get person. How am I mining so fast? Stacking a bunch of mining speed buffs. Yeah, the cavern pylons are spreading. Yeah, I have a long guide to mining that'll tell you how to do stuff like this. Basically, I'm stacking the Ancient Chisel mining potion and a speed buff, which is in total 60% mining speed. 70% is the cap, so I'm not quite at the cap. Along with a pickaxe, that's just very fast. If I had slightly more mining speed bonuses, I would be destroying 1 block every tick, which would be literally twice as fast. So this isn't even, like, fast. Thank you, Wonder of Me. Thank you for the $2. Do NPCs drop gravestones? They're supposed to in hardcore, but like I said, I think there's some, like, T-Shock or server setting that's not working correctly. Do you have a magic missile? I think I put one in a weapons chest. I'm not sure if somebody else took it, though. I had gotten one from the dungeon. Somebody else might have gotten one, too. I would check the weapons chest. If they're not in there, somebody probably has it. I'm using quick instead of light, because it doesn't matter with this pickaxe. Yes, light is better than quick, but for any pickaxe better than Mithril, I believe, light and any other speed bonus work out to be functionally the same. Just because of rounding, right? Like, I think this pickaxe's base use time is like 7 or 8 or something, and the numbers work out so that 10% and 15% both round to the same value, so it functionally is the same. And that's true up until you get to the Shroomite Digging Claw, which wraps back around to light being the best, because I think its base use time is 4, and light is the only modifier that's actually able to modify its speed, because everything else rounds back to the same number. Radicore would like someone to break the desert pylon. Bada, you're right there, if you could just destroy it. Where did I get all this info? That's a long story. Like, some of it comes from the Terraria wiki, some of it just comes from testing, some of it comes from talking to other people that are very knowledgeable about the game. There's a Discord server that I would recommend if you're interested in, you know, technical stuff about Terraria. The Grand Designers. That I think I linked in my wiring guide. That you can go to get a bunch of technical information or support or help, you know, hoiks, transmutation, random niche mechanics, farm setups, whatever. Ooh, a dual hook. Yeah, we're still pre-mech. We'll probably fight each of the mechs, like, you know, one day after the other. Once we get ready for one, we should be ready for the other ones. But I consider myself to be one of the best Terraria players. I don't think Terraria has a super high, like, skill ceiling. In the sense that I don't think, like, there's a huge skill gap between... Like, once you cross a certain level of experience with Terraria, I think most players could accomplish the same stuff. It mostly just comes down to what you want to spend your time doing. I don't think there's really, like, a massive difference between players at high skill levels. Like, I'm good at the game, and I think that I could do a lot of things that other people do, but I also don't have a lot of the skills that they've built up, just because I haven't done similar things. Like, I'm not good at speedrunning Terraria. I could not speedrun Terraria. Not without a lot of practice, at least. And I'm sure there are things that I do that other experienced players would struggle with just because they don't have very much experience with it. Like, I'm pretty good at playing things blindfolded and doing things for comically large periods of time. And things like that. Never underestimate your ability to die to literally everything despite having played for years. Rip the glow tulip? Yeah, I saw it. I just didn't really feel like spending the inventory space on it. Who built an entire living tree at Hellstone? Oh, that's tree stone. Like, good at fighting King Slime? No, I pretty much always die to King Slime. He's really difficult. Yes, one good example is, like, I'm really good at playing hardcore. I play a lot of hardcore. And, like, if I actually set my mind to it and actively want to try, it's pretty unlikely that I would die or lose a run. However, I'm running into the problem where I just get bored, like, halfway through hardcore playthroughs and then just, like, actively throw for things like that. Just because I don't feel, like, super engaged or interested. Okay. How many people still need hard mode armor sets? And I can't promise you you're going to get a titanium set, but just, you know, a hard mode armor set. 1, 2. Just 2 or chocolate should be fine. Remember, once we kill the mechs, you'll get hollowed armor. So, like, you don't need to get a tier 3 armor set. That's completely unnecessary. Titanium or adamantite better? Adamantite, generally. If we have access to the shimmer, I would recommend shimmering down to adamantite armor and not using titanium. You for sure? I don't know what that means. So is it just 2 people that need armor? Because, probably should have a good amount. Probably enough for everybody now. Want to play any non-Terraria games anytime soon? Yeah, I'll play some other games. Multiplayer doing this. Not quite sure what I'm going to play. Might do some Rain Worlds. Might, do like a little short Dead by Daylight thing. Could be fun. I love Medusa. Medusa does very little contact damage, so I'm not too concerned about that. I consider like Don't Starve Together. We'll see how I'm feeling. Was Titanium when Titanium was the best pre-mech? Yeah, in the glory days of Shadow Dodge. You're good? Okay. Yeah, I would check the armor chests. I'm pretty sure right now I should have enough to okay, this organization sucks. Now the titanium armor set is better. But adamantite, or sorry, the adamantite armor set is better, but the titanium weapons are better. I'm probably gonna make a titanium repeater for the mechs, just, it's good. We've got enough titanium right now for 2 more armor sets. So those of you 2 that need an armor set, you can make titanium, or shimmer it down to adamantite. What Shadow Dodge? Shadow Dodge is, yeah, you know the holy protection buff that hollowed armor gives? It's basically that, but it was on titanium armor instead of hollowed armor. They moved it to hollowed armor in 1.4. Please don't use the Aether Monolith. I don't like how it looks visually. I don't want to see it. Unicorn on sick. Okay. How are we doing on wings? Wing supplies. How are we doing on pixie dust, souls, whatever? Any of that stuff. I see we have 1 pixie dust. Yeah, we got plenty of mech skulls. Sorry. Oh, did they move Shadow Dodge to Hollowed? Because it was a very powerful set, and it really unbalanced. Got an eye, that's good. It just really unbalanced things. It made it so that, like, which ore you got was a, like, massive impact on you. Because Titanium was the most overpowered set in the game, and Adamantite sucked. It's here, Gigo. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, you could use Titanium Armor for the whole game, which I don't think was something they wanted. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna shimmer down to Adamantite. There's a spider nest. When I get back home, I can ping one. There's one. Wait, is that a spider nest? I think that's a spider nest, right? I think there's one down the elevator to the left. You know, I think that's a spider nest. It looks like one. It doesn't have any cobwebs, which makes me unsure, but I think there's one right there. Oh yeah, right. I need to. Hollowed set was usually skipped due to how OP Titanium was. Well, that and the fact that the Hollowed set sucked. It had no set bonus, it was just stats, and the stats weren't very good. What are you talking about? Should make the melee piece to the ranger even though you're a ranger? Your call. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. God, who pressed sort items? What's wrong with you guys? You just... Don't do that, please. That just ruins the entire chest organization system that people spent time setting up, you know? It's rude to them, and it makes everything easy. Oh no, tropical! Damn, rest in peace. The dangers of the hard mode desert. The ghouls got him. He was thrown to the ghouls. Oh, the ghoul in the shimmer? Damn, was he like invisible too? Because of the whole shimmer thing? That'd be really unfortunate. Man, that's rough. That is real rough. I'll take these two. Yeah, see you, Tropical. Alright, well, another slot will open up. Welcome back, John Apricot. You very specifically closed the shimmer off so that wouldn't happen? Well, maybe a miscommunication. Yeah, that was a rough ending. Yeah, I gotta say, putting... wait, herd cafe, what? How did we do a 17 player? Yeah, we've got 17 people in right now because sometimes the server bugs out. Okay, you guys joining in, if you're at less than 200 HP, come see me to the left. I don't know how much John Apricot. So, okay, yeah, you're at 100, so you two come see me to the left and I can get you up to 200 HP. Yeah, they finally found the Shimmer Boko. It's, and make sure you join the blue team as well. Down here in the Underground Desert. Okay, I don't know why Herd Mike is sleeping there. Alright, here you go. No spiders are spawning. It's possible that might not have been where the spider biome is. I don't know. I thought it was, but I also don't see any cobwebs there, so maybe it wasn't just that spider biome. I don't know. John Apricot, come see me so I can give you your life crystals. Once you get the login. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that isn't a spider biome. Maybe it just looked like one. So I don't see any cobwebs there, which is weird. Oh, it's further down. I see it. I see it. No, no, no. I'm pinging it now. Do you see it now? That's where the spider biome is. Yeah, that's where it is. It's just a bit further down. You having trouble drawing Apricot? Do you need help? It's not working? Well, you need to type /register, and then whatever password you want to set. Let's say your password's water. You would type water. And then you'd want to type /login. Your character's name, which would be John Apricot. You might need to... you have a 2-character name, so you might need to put it in quotes. It's either you need to put it in quotes, or I think maybe an underscore. But between them. I would try both and see if one of those works. One of these two. Oh, and somebody else died. Let me update the death counter. Put it in quotes. It worked? Okay, good. Yeah, if you have a 2-character name, the game won't know that it's one name instead of... a name and a password. Wow, am I just lagging a bit right now? What's going on? Do we have a pixie farm set up? Did anyone set one of those up? If not, I'll probably make one. Just been casually killing them. Well, honestly, I could probably just go casually kill them as well. I don't think we need to try too hard. The location. Okay, I'll go check out up there. Why people obsessed with classes when classes aren't real? I mean, classes aren't real. They're just not like something the game forces you to adhere to. In multiplayer, classes can be pretty important because they prevent you from stepping on other people's toes, basically. If you're, you know, you don't have to have every single person getting the same items because you can go to different things and use different things. There's a pixie farm there. Okay, that's good. And in single player, it just kind of lets you focus on what you're doing, you know? I like this here. Desert Pylon is that Shimmer now? Good. Yeah, remember the pixies can only spawn in the pearl stone, so you want to. Here, let me just close this off, and then I'm going to destroy this. There's no reason not to have a summon if you know how to summon it because it's free DPS. That is not true. There are absolutely situations where having a summon out can absolutely bite you in the ass. Off the top of my head, one, they can aggro biomimics or similar enemies when you do not want to fight them, which is very inconvenient. Two, they can cause the cultist to get attacked, the wrong cultist during his summoning phase, which will get you killed because having a random phantasm dragon can be devastating. They can cause enemies to get knocked back in weird ways that you aren't expecting, which can be really dangerous. You know, if you have a high damage enemy and you know what it's going to do, it's not that dangerous. If you don't know what it's going to do and it's getting knocked around weirdly, that can be a really dangerous situation. Or is that guy's HP so low? Oh, that one there? I don't know. I can't even tell who it is. It's someone the Empress of Light. And another one can just be that it can make the game kind of confusing, right? If you can't clearly see what's going on because there's summoners obstructing things, or summons obstructing things, it can put you in a dangerous situation. Still think they're free DPS? They do give you bonus DPS, and they don't have a, like, in a strict DPS sense, they don't have a downside, but they can absolutely have downsides that can mess you up in other ways. Wiki GG says that just the ones that have contact damage means you don't target lunatic cultist. Okay, I don't care what the wiki tells you. The minion doesn't have to target the lunatic cultist in order to hit the clone. Okay? I have had plenty of playthroughs. In fact, basically every playthrough I've ever done where I've ever tried to have a summon out during the lunatic cultist, it'll hit one of the clones. It can target something else. Right? Just because it won't target the clone doesn't mean there won't be a random enemy in the area that it'll target instead, and then it'll just happen to hit it instead. Like, it happens. It's very annoying. It's very dangerous. No. We're going to be summoning Phantasm Dragons in multiplayer anyway, somewhat fact. It's really difficult with 16 players not to do things. I'm talking in single player. It doesn't target it, but it can accidentally hit it, yeah. Life crystals extinct? You stole life crystals. You don't get to complain about life crystals. You've lost your life crystal privileges. Careful out there, Diamond, because those gastropods can hit pretty hard. Plus, the further left you go, they're not going to be spawning here. Oh, Finger Staff's quite good. You had to remove all your summons for your tournament playthrough because the Phantasm Dragon kept spawning and killing you. Yeah, like, in general, having summons out can be really great. But it's not like there's no downside in that it's just pure upside and nothing bad could ever happen. There are situations where they can be really, really dangerous. And, can get you killed. Or just put in a really awkward situation. Okay, Gastropod banner is quite nice to have. Life Crystal stealing, top 10 pranks that went too far. Oh, you know, if we had conveyor belts, that would be pretty awesome. We could, conveyor belt this loot to us. Yeah, so the best way to grab these, instead of going up top, would just be to slide along the bottom here. Saves you from getting shot from gastropods. Pixie banner? Oh, thank you for the moon dial. Hey, 7 red skugs. Alright, how many people still need wings? What's our wing situation looking like? One, two, three, 4, 5. A lot of people. Okay, I think I'm going to set this up into an actual pixie farm. I thought the wing situation was a bit stronger. What is that, 6 people? I think come morning I'll, make something out of this. Thank you. Yeah, pixies can be hoiked. The idea would just be to make a little hoik farm. Pretty quick to set up. Yeah, we should also be able to make a bunch of angel or demon wings. Actually, yeah, we should have tons of souls of night, right? We should be able to make quite a few demon wings. It's one of the reasons you want to farm them in multiplayer. It's really helpful. Yeah, we should be able to make demon wings for people. It's just like feathers and feathers, souls of night, and souls of flight. And we should have plenty of feathers. People were killing tons of harpies when farming for wyverns. So yeah, see if you can make demon wings. Those of you that still need wings. You know, they're not quite as good as pixie wings, but you don't need the best wings. Especially if you aren't taking aggro. Do I have a slimy saddle? I do. Nice. Yeah, I think this coming night, I'd like to fight a mech boss, probably the twins first. How are people's situations? I think everyone should have armor now, and it seems like our weapon situation's probably pretty good. I know we're still getting wings, we're working on those. Yeah. See if you can craft demon wings, Flambeau. If we have souls of night and souls of flight and feathers, you should have all the stuff you need. Glitched out of the server? That sucks. You might be able to... Oh, it was... yeah, 17 people were in. Because the server had glitched out in the first place, so you won't be able to rejoin until someone dies, unfortunately. Sometimes it glitches out and lets an extra person join, but... if you then disconnect from that, you won't be able to get in. How does this compare to usual hardcore? Easier, I don't know. So you need 3? 3 what? Feathers? Souls of Night? You don't have a good weapon, right? Just make like an adamantite repeater or a titanium repeater or something. Or a tier 2 ore repeater is fine too. Get like cursed arrows or holy arrows or something. Nice claims are people like farming pixies. You're wondering why people use those considering how long it take to farm pixies. Yeah, pixies are the most consistent source of pre-mech wing. You have other options, but they're not terribly consistent, and you can be stuck farming for longer if you're unlucky because of that. Yeah, by the end of this, I'll probably get enough for a pair of wings for myself and then one other person, probably. Oh, another thing is make sure you get like healing potions. Healing potions are really nice to have. Also, we want a big runway to fight the twins on, okay? Ideally, we split the twins, right? So a group of people take Spasmatism and a group of people take Retinaser. And in order to do that, we're going to want a big space where people can sit at opposite sides of it. So just make a big runway in the sky with like planter boxes or something. Okay? Up to don't do twins first and use asphalt? No, asphalt would not be helpful. Not helpful. Like, we don't want to take them all over the place. We want to separate the two of them, because one twin by itself is not very dangerous. Right? We're not fighting Spasmatism and Retinaser. 8 people are fighting Spasmatism, and 8 people are fighting Retinaser. And, like, each one of them individually is not very dangerous. And they're generally the easiest of the mech bosses in multiplayer when you can split them up. Oh, we got a worm. As opposed to the Destroyer, who can throw lasers all over the place, one-shot people. Well, probably wouldn't one-shot on Expert, but pretty dangerous. What the fuck? That was just a Dune Splicer. What the hell was a Dune Splicer doing there? Do we not have Cursed Flames? We might not. If it's not in the hard mode chest, probably not. Because that's where it should be. That unicorn was just a Dune Splicer in a trench coat. Yeah, worms tend to bug out and do all sorts of weird stuff in multiplayer. Favorite difficulty mode? I think Expert's the best balanced. It is a little bit easy when you're used to playing on Master, but I think it's the most well-rounded experience. Yeah, and then Skeletron Prime's, like, not bad, but I think the twins are easier than Skeletron Prime. I think there's less risk there. The only part of Skeletron, the twins that can be dangerous is Spasmatism's second phase, because he can change who he's targeting just on a dime, which can kind of lead him to just kind of chain to random people, which can be pretty dangerous. But I think we have the best odds against the twins. Why do I let only 16 players join? Well, because one, I need to pay for server slots for players, and the more players, the more expensive it would be. And two, because there's a stability problem at a certain point, and just like a feasibility thing, right? Like, there's only so many life crystals and treasure in the world. There's only so much space for people to be doing things. I think there's another one. God, that was actually scary that time. He was right on my face. I just think 16 is a good number. My Skeleton Prime slightly more easier, or slightly easier because of Spasmatism's second phase. So Spasmatism will dash at you 6 times. The easiest way to dodge it is just to count how many dashes he's doing, fly straight in the air, and then fly straight back down. You can use the Slimy Saddle or Gelatinous Pillion to fall faster. And ascension speed from a balloon helps. You just got jump scared by a Dune Splicer too? Yeah, no. He dashes 6 times, and he's consistent about it. He does it on a cycle. If you know the timing, you know when he's going to start doing it. You start flying in the air beforehand. It takes him, 3 dashes to catch up to you. He catches up to you at the top of your flight. And then you get on the saddle and you go down. It takes him 3 dashes to get back down, and by that time you're at the ground. And he's back to doing his flamethrower. Yeah, I should have enough pixie dust by the end of this to make 2 extra pairs of wings. How many people still need wings? And have we exhausted our feathers and whatnot? We have plenty of souls of flight. That should be fine. We had like 400. That's enough for everybody. So 1 person. 2 people. You need some? Have you guys checked for, like, feathers and stuff? 3, 4... Have you guys, like, looked for the, like, demon wings and stuff? Have you tried to craft them? Because you guys have, like, 7 minutes, so... you know, I can get pixie dust for 3 pairs of wings, including myself. Okay, yeah, farming feathers. I'm not going to be able to get a 4th pair of wings, I don't think. Because I need to, you know, make stuff. Yeah, Yuki sacrificed herself for the Souls of Flight. To a tragedy that none of us could have seen coming, sadly. Yeah, and worst case scenario, if you don't get a pair of wings, it's not the end of the world. You can keep your distance from the twins. I still have Pearl Stone on me? No. I don't know where it went, but I don't have it on me. You found 2,000 of it, yeah. Okay, I'm heading back up. One of you guys can go up to the top layer, which should be a bit more efficient with farming pixies. Let's see. Okay, in the accessories chest, I am leaving 2 extra pairs of pixie wings. Okay. The merchant go to. Down here. If it's in a chest, you can use it. Stuff in chest is free for the taking, so if it's in a chest, go for it. Here, I'll leave a bunch of falling stars in the potion ingredients chest, 21 of them, if anyone still needs max mana. There'll be some in there. Wait, hold on. No, they quick stack to a different chest. Why? Somebody has a random stack of falling stars somewhere. I didn't see which chest they went to. One of these other chests just has random falling stars in them. I don't know why. You guys can't manage basic organization, but... Potion ingredients? No, they didn't quick stack to potion ingredients, because... I had 21 falling stars. There were only 4 falling stars in there. Oh, I had some at piggy bank. That explains it. Okay, they're in there now. We'll drop Worm Scarf here. Get these out of these slots. I'll go through them later. Okay, those 3 buffs are fine. Probably want an archery potion. Okay. Okay, you guys ready for twins? Everyone? looking good. Dude, I'm not blowing all my money on this. I don't care. Okay, where is our arena? We should have a pretty sizable arena, right? Some of you guys set things up. You and Heart Lantern's still here. Summon. Ping the Pixie Farm. It was where Skippy is right now. Oh, I don't like this, but okay. I don't like these walls. I don't like these walls at all. This sucks. What is this? We can't use this. Guys, no. This needs to be way bigger. We can't use this. That is way too small. No. This, we need to get rid of this too. This can't be here. This is way too dangerous. What's wrong with the walls? It's for spiders. Spiders are better at tracking enemies without walls. Walls are detrimental with spiders. No, this is going to cause jungle enemies to spawn when we're fighting bosses. We do not want this here. Yeah, spiders are actually quite slow on walls. They don't really help. A random trapper or a turtle during a boss fight would ruin everything? Yeah. Yeah, you can get Optic from Twins. That would be good. I mean, spiders are good. Don't get me wrong. I use spiders on Twins all the time, but I do not use walls. I think spiders with walls on Twins are more difficult than without walls. They can cling to the Twins pretty effectively without walls, but with walls, I think they really struggle to hit them. Okay, so ideally here, what we want to do is separate the aggro of the twins. Yeah? We want one person, if one of the twins is aggro to you, run to the part of the arena that the other one isn't. And you just want to keep the two of them far enough apart that the two people, or two groups can just, you know, fight the boss. This looks like it's a fine spot, plus we have the thing down here. As long as we have them, you know, solo, it should be pretty safe. I'm going to be going back to spawn and summoning in just a moment, so everybody get ready. Okay? Okay. Okay. Retinated on the right. We should try to run Spasmatism to the left. And we want to, you know, try to get him very far to the left so his projectiles aren't messing with people on the right side of the arena, okay? So just keep running left with Spasmatism. We don't have that many people with Spasmatism. I'm going to run to the left to go help with that. You guys saying Retinator. Retinator should be pretty harmless. That should not be very dangerous. Spasmatism definitely can be a bit dangerous. We could probably use, I don't know, one more person, maybe two on Spasmatism. Yeah, you see how effectively the spiders are clinging to Spasmatism here? Where, like, even though he's dashing or whatever, they're just staying on top of him. They don't really do that if you have walls. They're a lot less effective at tracking. Because they move slow on walls. They don't cling as well. And yeah, if you're getting hurt, do not be afraid to recall. Retinator is over there, so it's not going to be a completely safe situation, but, you know, it's better to take a DPS hit and go sit at home for a sec to heal up than it is to die. Now, once Spasm hits phase 2, it's going to be a very dangerous situation, so I want to be real careful about that. Once he's in his second phase, just assume he's dashing at you if he's dashing, because he can turn on a dime and will just dash at whoever's nearby, and he can be very laggy when doing it. So you should always, always assume he's going to be dashing in your direction. Gonna swap the Phoenix Blaster, man. I'm sick of trying to aim this repeater. He's behaving so unpredictably that trying to angle those shots is not working. Need something with more projectile velocity. Multiplayer twins are really weird. It's 2 bosses with half the players on each. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to fight the twins like this in multiplayer, but with this many people, like, you can't tell what's going on with the twins if you don't separate them, because it's just way too clustered, and there's too many projectiles going on, and it's such a mess. Is anyone just playing a tank build? The thing is, you can't really play a tank build with how things are set up right now. Because we are a corrupt world, and we don't have access to the Crimson, and you can't really do a tank build without a Crimson. But we can't get Graves Flambeau for whatever reason. Like, it's bugged that we can't. It's not possible. And not to mention, it would be a nightmare trying to farm the natural spawns anyway. But, like, you can have defense, but you can't really have a dedicated tank. At this point in the game, we don't really have anything that would increase aggro, so you couldn't have, you know, the boss intentionally trying to aggro to them. They would just have regular aggro, and then they'd just be using, like, you know, warding accessories and melee armor, which... Got like 5 so far? Okay, you would need 15 to set up 1 person on average. If you get unlucky, could be way more. One is all you need for aggro. I'm talking about a tank build. Having all that aggro doesn't help with it. Attack the boss. Stop arguing with me. Yeah, the thing's still full. Like, trying to set up a full tank build, farming natural spawns in a corruption world is not plausible. Especially for multiple people, which multiple people would want to do, because usually people would want to have like 2 or 3 tanks, just based on people's natural inclinations. Like, it's not reasonable to do. Spaz is phase 2? No, he's still phase 1. You mean Retinator? Here, remember, Retinator, if you guys are really having trouble, you could try the box strategy. It's a bit cheesy, but, you know, his lasers don't go through walls. Spaz is going to be hitting phase 2 soon, though. Right, Ninja down? Okay. You guys heal up, then come over to Spaz with him. He's going to be hitting phase 2 soon. We have enough damage to kill him by the end of the night, so that's not a concern. But be very careful of his dashing once he hits phase 2, okay? He's really quite dangerous. Can't see what's going on. Okay, he's hit phase 2. Four, 5. That's the 6 dash there. He's gonna stop. Oh, he's freaking out. Where is he going? What is he doing? Do we split the twins? Yeah. It just makes sense when you're in multiplayer. You get 8 people fighting one twin, 8 people fighting the other. And it wasn't quite 8 and 8. I think Spasm had fewer, which is why he took longer to kill. We might be getting a Deathless Twins here. That would be an achievement. I don't think I've ever done a multiplayer playthrough without having someone die to the twins. It's always Spasm phase 2 that kills me. Oh, no. There it is. There, I had to open my mouth. Damn. Rest in peace, Howd KV. Yeah, you gotta be careful with wormhole potions. It's real dangerous trying to wormhole back into a boss fight. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. See, that's the 6 dashes I'm talking about. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for joining, though. So whenever you get the chance, leave the server so someone else can join. Teleported right on top of the fire? Yeah, wormhole potions are really dangerous. You gotta be careful. No, Doggod! Man. You know, Howd Mike, no! Don't die to cursed fire. Eight HP? I'm telling you guys, Spasmatism is out. Like, he fucking rips through people. He is very dangerous. He's very unpredictable. His flamethrower will turn around on a dime. We got him, though. It's right next to where this void bag is up here. So we can pull together a hollowed bows. I would suggest, so we can get the most vulnerable people hollowed armor, that you take the hollowed bows that you get from this and go ahead and put them in the chest. The hard mode chest, so that people who need them can go ahead and like the people with the worst armor, if you're talking like tier 1 or tier 2 armor, go ahead and make hollowed armor. Is that the deadliest boss yet? I think Wall of Flesh also killed 2 people. Yeah, I can get you guys. We just had 2 people join, so come see me to the left and I will get you guys up to 200 HP. I feel like that fight for you is always versus Spasmatism and Retinator are just kind of there. Well, yeah, that's usually why you, okay, is this, okay, yeah, make sure you join blue team. And then, this coming night, let's fight Skeletron Prime. I think Skeletron Prime will be safer than the Destroyer. I think that the Destroyer could be pretty dangerous, so. You guys got, however much time this is to go ahead and gear up, get whatever you need. The people that died should have dropped stuff, so you should be able to get their wings, their armor, their accessories, whatever. Can you farm life crystals? I don't know what you mean by farm life crystals. I mean, you can try to mine for some, but there's not that many life crystals left to mine in the world. We've gone through a lot of them. Once we get past Plantera, I will get people to 300 HP. Tell you what, I can go out in the world and mine a little bit. I can try to find some life crystals. It'll probably be more efficient than you trying to go yourself, just to be blunt, because I actually have good mining setup. I can try to get you guys some life crystals. Go for a rainbow staff. Where's the pixie farm? It's to the right here. Yeah, you guys, you know, feel free to get whatever you want with those souls or hollowed bows or whatever. Just try to help the most vulnerable players. Let's see, 10 minutes of mining. I'll see what I can get in 10 minutes. Any spare wings? The people that died should have dropped wings. And if not, you should be able to, you know, farm pixies or feathers or whatever and get some wings. Steampunker, you can buy a jetpack. Yeah, assuming it's the right moon phase. She's at the ocean right now. And yeah, she's selling a jetpack, so you can just buy a jetpack. The money for jetpacks? Here, I'll buy 2 jetpacks and put them in the accessories chest. Spend some more money on that. Actually, I'll just put them in the armor chest because I can't get into the accessories chest. Can you summon the optic staff stuff? I don't know what you're asking. Summon the optic staff stuff? The optic staff takes black lenses. I don't know what you're summoning. You can get an optic staff. That's what you're asking. Oh, someone made it? Oh, you're asking to borrow the staff. Yeah, yeah. You can see if you can get it from him. That looks like they've already mined here a bit. Yeah, 200 is the current lower bound, and after Plantera, it'll be 300. And Lunatic Cultist will bring that to 400. We should be done with hard mode ores. I just need life crystals at this point, so that's all I'm looking for. What if I die? If I die, the run's over, but I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine. The only thing at this point that I think could genuinely kill me would be Golem with 16 players, because he can be really dangerous. And if I stepped on an explosive trap, I think that's it. But Night Rain is a roguelike? Yeah, it kind of tries to be an Elden Ring roguelike. The only threat to me right now is Golem, said no one ever. A hard mode ore repeater is good? Yeah, the high tier ones can be good. But you can make a hollowed repeater at this point, which is better. So if you're looking for a repeater, I would just make a hollowed one. Got some dead guys titanium armor? Hey, I mean, if it fits, it fits. Can't find the hollowed bows. They would have been in the hard mode chest. It's possible people would have used them up. But they should be in the hard mode chest. Plus, you should have gotten some. Oh, wait, no, you just joined, right? There's 61? Yeah, I think it's like 12 for a repeater, so you should be fine. And I'll tell you what, after we fight Skeletron Prime, the day after that, we can go down to the Underworld and refight the Wall of Flesh. To get, Demon Hearts and emblems for people that didn't get them. Okay, there's more optic staff ingredients in the materials chest. If you wanted an optic staff. Wild, did stream die? No, I'm still alive. Any arrow havers in chat? You can buy arrows from the merchant. He's, I don't remember who he is, but if you need arrows, you can buy some. Angel wings and chest. Darkness. Yeah, I thought about trying Night Rain, but I didn't find Elden Ring's DLC to wow me that much, and I felt like I kind of wasted 40 bucks, so I wasn't really jumping at the opportunity to spend another 40 bucks on something Elden Ring related, because the last time I did it, didn't enjoy it that much. Let's see a max stuff. Sekiro's really good? Oh yeah, I love Sekiro. Sekiro's fantastic. No, Sekiro goes on sale all the time. It usually goes half off on Steam's major sales. You get it for 30 bucks. Where's the merchant? Desert Pylon. Allegedly, it's what other people said. It's by the Shimmer. Be careful, because the Shimmer is in the underground desert. And, you know, hit the underground desert in hard mode. 2 life crystals here, though. That's nice. Ansuku, no dot, take off that flower crown and gems before you regen and kick your ass. A hollowed pylon would be nice. Thank you for the $5, Ansuku. Let's see. Storm Spear is useless at this point, and we don't need an imp statue, so not useful. Okay, we've got a truffle. That's good. What the hell was hurting? Oh, it was sand repeatedly falling on me. Okay. Wonder what that was. Oh, this is the edge of the copy-paste area. Yeah, Rainbow Rod's great. Love the Rainbow Rod. Wasn't a massive fan of Night Rain. I've nearly not played Elden Ring. You just played it because some friends wanted to. When is it gonna rain? Sorry, we exhausted all of the rain at the beginning of the world, and then now it's never gonna rain again. Okay, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare before we fight Skeletron. Oh, the mass statue would be nice. Let me go. I don't like that guy glitching all around. No! Void Portal! The Wyvern. Where is that Wyvern? Yes, he's coming to spawn. I fucking knew it. I knew he was coming. They always do. Whenever someone dies, Wyverns beeline to the closest inhabited town just to murder whoever's there. Rest in peace, Nofo, too. That's really unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Do we still have another slot open? Because 2 people died. Yeah, we still have a slot open right now, so if anyone's been waiting to join. Okay, I picked up 5 life crystals. I think I'll call that good for now. Let's see, we're fighting Skeletron Prime tonight. Don't give me trash. DM you on Discord to join? Yep, DM me on Discord and I will send you the IP and password. We finally blown through the reserve supplies of people waiting to join. Yeah, welcome back on Suku. Okay. Take 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, well, someone else might join in the meantime, or, you know. See a message request, so I assume ZQT will probably get in. Alright, try to get in quickly, and you can probably get in for Skeletron. ZQT, I can get you life crystals, you just have to do the login process, then grab some dead guy's gear. You have a Soul of Light farm? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll those for people. Okay, hardcore potato. Oh. Alright, Poltergeist, you can take those then. How many do you have, Diamond? 240? That's fine. You should have gotten life crystals, right, Poltergeist? I just tossed you 3. Don't forget to join blue team, Ansuku. Skippy, Flambo. Made a bunch of wormholes on accident. I mean, that's fine. Wormhole potions are good. Same people are allowed? No. No. Ansuku joined again. And Suku didn't die. Ansuku just left and then couldn't get back in because the server was full. There's a very big difference. No traps is called no traps. Just no traps. That's it. You give Yuki your stuff because you were bored? Well, I have bad news. Alright, 3 minutes. Still need a demon heart? We'll do that after Skeletron Prime. Can you watch? Everyone needs to be present for boss fights. Oh, and our death counter goes up. Did I get the deaths for the twins? I don't think I got the deaths for the twins. 2 people died during the twins and then another one. So I think we're at 37. 37 sounds right. Okay, 2 minutes. Oh, the wyvern too. That's right. The wyvern got somebody. 2 people, rather. Yeah. Follow ready? Nope, there's still a slot open. We are about to be summoning Skeletron Farm, though, so I won't be able to... get you right this second. Okay, I wanted something. If I forgot what it was, it couldn't be that important. Okay, now it's full. CQT joined. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and log in, and tell you what, we'll spawn the Skeleton Farm to the left. I'll give you life crystals and stuff. If anyone who is not ZQT takes these life crystals in here, I will ban you from the server. I'm just leaving those there so that when he gets logged in, he can be ready. You guys go to the left to the arena. Alright. Alright, we got 30 seconds. Let's head over there. I'm gonna summon him soon. I don't have the ability to control people on Suku, so no. Okay. You logged in okay, ZQ2? I'm gonna be summoning Skeletron soon. Alright, everybody get here. Be careful of his lasers and stuff. Being underneath him can be pretty dangerous because of his bombs. Let's try not to lead him to spawn, okay? Yeah, if you recall home when Skeletron is aggroed to you, he's going to follow you home. You can't do that to get away from him. It'll buy you a second, but he will follow you. Man, you guys couldn't have left before we summoned the boss. Now he just has more HP. Out of ammo? What are you using? Bullets? Arrows? You can head back home and try to pick something up. You can craft arrows or whatever. No, we wouldn't wipe to Skeletron Farm. Besides, we're doing enough damage. We'll be fine. Oh, what the hell is that hand doing? Did you miss 3 deaths? No, people have just been leaving. I don't know why. Is Frost Pumpkin Moon good for gearing up 16 players? In hardcore? No, people are gonna die. Regular playthroughs? Sure. You get a lot of gear, and it's not too difficult to do, but this many people? No. The later waves of that are just a death sentence. Skeletron Farm unlocked the ability to kick people. Man, I shouldn't have given him admin privileges. That was my mistake. Okay, guys, the more you're moving around when dodging Skeletron Farm, the more difficult it is for people to shoot him. Right? You guys are running all over the place, going side to side. That's making it really difficult for other people to shoot Skeletron Farm, so... Ideally, you want to move as little as possible. That's alright though, our damage is fine. We're slightly on the low side, but that's okay. Once we kill his hands, we'll be able to DPS more effectively. You guys really need to move around less. You guys are moving around way too much. We can't hit him when you guys are moving this much. Alright, that's one down. Laserhead's about to die, though. You gotta be careful of that stun lock. He's gonna keep following you. Alright, see you, Hardcore Potato. Thanks for joining. Where is he? Hey, we're really, we're moving around too much. We're falling around on DPS because we can't hit him when he's doing all that stuff. You gotta control his location more. You can't be moving around so much. Like, we'll do fine here, as long as we actually, you know, hit the boss. I think his laser hand's about to be gone, which is good. That's a, you know, dangerous hand. If it goes to a minute and it doesn't look like we're gonna kill him, we can consider contingency plans, but, we should be able to do this fine, as long as... Rest in peace, those two. As long as we keep him in an attackable location. So right, once his other hands die, his skull gets really vulnerable because you do not have to move at all. You can stand completely still except for when he's spinning, and then everyone can just wail on him. He's moving around less, that's good. We can hit him more. Can't cycle him back. No. Yeah. Skeletron Prime enrages permanently, unlike the Empress of Light. I know it looks a bit dire right now, but we should be good. I think we have the damage for this. It's gonna come down to, once his hands die, his head becomes much, much more vulnerable. So, honestly, potentially focus on the hands. Because we can really punish the head once the hands are gone. Hey, once all of his hands are dead, literally just stand still except for when he's spinning. And he won't move, he'll stand completely still, and he cannot threaten you except for when he's spinning. The hands are almost gone. Oh, there's a random block there. I don't like that. Let's get rid of this. Trash for some reason? I guess it's just Skeletron Prime. I don't know. But you're back now, so that's good. Oh, the health force is gone. Okay. Hands are just about dead. He's going to do a spin shortly. Yep. After this spin, stand still. Just stand completely still. And, yeah. He'll sit here. He can't do anything. We just wail on him. He's going to spin. Yeah, try to get a sense for when he's gonna spin. It's pretty predictable. What about now? There's going to be a stream delay, so you can't really listen to me saying it, but... Yeah, we've got this. We got this. We can punish him. I wasn't paying that much attention, but I think now, yeah. Okay, well, we got out of that with only one death, which, it could have been a lot worse. Well, assuming nobody dies right at the end here, that'd be a bit embarrassing. Okay. Oh yeah, make sure you rejoin blue team. I don't know why, but I'm getting the distinct impression that this next morning is going to be a solar eclipse. I don't know what it is, just my precognition telling me that in 20 seconds there's going to be a solar eclipse. No, false alarm. This chest right here, this cactus one, ZQ2. Only one death. Only one death, and people disconnecting, game crashing and whatnot. You see the one that's open right now that I'm standing next to? They're right in there. I'm keeping my souls in here just to make sure that we have the stuff to make a pickaxe axe in case somebody gets rid of the other ones or something. Okay, so that unlocks the flamethrower as a potential option. Honestly, probably not a great option. The destroyer is our next boss. Lobby's backfall now. Yeah, but another death. Bump that up to 39. Didn't get the treasure bag. Well, not much I can do about that. Tell you what, though. I think somebody else just joined for that person that died. Come see me to the left spawn, and I will get you up to 200 HP. And then let's go down to the wall of flesh. Okay, we can get treasure bags, emblems, whatnot. If you are not able to take part in the fight because you don't have mobility, speed, whatever, literally just sit tight and somebody else can bring you a treasure bag that they don't have to open themselves. But please join blue team, and then come see me here. If you're less than 200. The person that just joined. Yeah, we have more stuff, so potentially more hollowed armor. Destroyer is going to be pretty dangerous. Let's be real here. You guys are going to want to have piercing weapons that are going to be effective on the destroyer. It's very important. Make sure you rejoin blue team, whoever that was. NATO, join blue team. Unholy arrows are fine. I would say a hollowed repeater with unholy arrows are the floor. There are better piercing options that you can get. Okay, yeah, I see you, Abvil. Come here. You see me jumping? Here you go. Hollowed bow with hollowed repeater with unholy arrows. That's the floor. You can get better options, but I would say at minimum you want that. Where was the shimmer? Underground desert. In here. We have enough for a hollowed armor set if somebody's still working. I would say if you have a tier 3 armor set, don't make hollowed, but if you have less than tier 3, feel free to make it. We've got enough for one set there in the hard mode chest. Dart rifle with cursed darts is better than hollowed repeater, yeah. If you're a mage, you got like meteor staff. I know some of you have been asking about meteorite bows. We had a bunch of them, but I don't know what happened to them. I only see one now. We might have, like, meteor armor or something that someone made. You might be able to shimmer. Like, meteor shot, maybe? I can check the items. No, I don't see any. I assume people use them on meteor shot. And, I'm not sure what would have happened to them. Anyone have any random meteor shot they're holding on to? Because shimmering that would be pretty nice. Okay, yeah, could you shimmer that somewhat tracked and give that to Bada for Meteor Staff? That would be pretty cool. Okay, does somebody have a guide voodoo doll? I'm gonna head down to the underworld and we can go kill a wall of flesh. And that's not to get too complacent with this wall of flesh. Make sure you have mobility and speed and, you know, damage, because there have been situations where we go back to fight the wall of flesh later on and and several people die. Need shadow scales, but you can't shimmer shadow armor. We should have had plenty of shadow scales in the free hard mode chest. If we don't, then can't really help you. You could try shimmering a nightmare pickaxe. I'd see a silver drac. Hey, Demon Gamer Yeet. Tim? You're literally the only mage. Well, you get first pick into all the mage loot. Ooh, traveling merchant. We can see what he has. His Zapinator would be really cool. You got both the skeleton masks? Nice. Or skeleton masks. Okay, while we're down in this underworld, be very careful of red devils. They won't one-shot you. Well, actually, they might one-shot the people who have, like, 200 HP. But they are going to do 200-something damage with a projectile. So, be very cautious of those guys. You know, they're a potential unholy trident or fire feather, so I think it's worth killing them, but... that's a revolver, not a Zapinator. Nothing too good. What did pumpkins quick stack to? I'm not sure. Potion ingredients, maybe? Oh, thanks, Demon Gaming Kid. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Okay, I think this should be enough space with hard mode weapons to kill the wall of flesh. Maybe I'll walk a bit further, but just to be safe. Okay, can we get people down to the underworld for the wall of flesh? I'm gonna need a voodoo doll too. I don't have one right now. Okay. Can somebody give me a voodoo doll up here? So Red Devil, yeah, but he's indoors. Those that had a voodoo doll? Anyone? Voodoo doll? Anyone? Somebody said they had two. Flambeau. Where you at? Go for this trapper. Go for that lava that dropped. Okay. Here, I'm putting, somebody give me an optic staff. Why? There's this random gold chest right here. I'm putting 3 wormhole potions in there, so take one and then wormhole. If you need one to get there. Here. Come give them to me. Yeah, why do I have an optic staff? Can somebody explain? He's tax collector. I have no idea what you're saying, Brooks Gamer. I don't know what that word means. There's a wormhole or something. Love that little spike of honey in the interruption of the platform. Give you a nice bit of slowdown. Yep. Okay. You got 5 minutes to get ready for the destroyer, so get back up there. I'll take that. You can shimmer your emblems, remember, Diamond? Please stop giving me trash. Okay, I don't want this optic staff. I'm just gonna put it in here. Well, I guess for the destroyer wouldn't hurt. Okay. Unholy arrows, which I have plenty of. Okay. You have no recall? Here. Okay, 3.5 minutes. Agile, sure. Okay, we're gonna try to fight the destroyer pretty far away from spawn to the left. Alright. Any mushrooms need for sure, mate? Around 800. I don't remember the exact number. But around 800. Yeah, we're gonna take him a good distance off to the left. As far away from spawn as we can. 810 for armor? Okay. What did you have? Nothing good. So you... You take these heart lances for HP? No. No. What the fuck? No. That's the most selfish thing you could do. God. Wait, we've had this many heart lanterns? Okay. No. A heart lantern is much more valuable as a heart lantern than 20 HP. Right? Like an HP regen buff for everybody is much more valuable than somebody take my heart lantern? Somebody stole my heart lantern. The one that was actually placed. Okay, well, you guys just aren't going to have a life regen buff, though, then. Whoever decided to do that is shooting everyone else in the foot. Yeah, no. Like, that's a bad idea. Like, 20 HP is not that much. An HP regen buff is a lot. Um, and it's much more valuable having that HP regen buff. Yeah, you just suggested robbing a memorial. Not the best look. We've done get fixed by multiplayer before. Not hardcore, but... Okay, are you guys ready? Because I'm about to summon the Destroyer. And, like, if you guys are at spawn and he aggroes to you at spawn, he's going to destroy you. So you should really get over here. We have, like, 5 people here. We're missing people. Well, he's getting summoned in 8 seconds, so you better get over here. Alright, we want to make sure we manage these probes, okay? Don't let a ton of the probes build up. They can be really, really dangerous. Few frames. Yeah, I imagine with this much stuff going on, it's not the cleanest. Alright, this is pretty smooth, all things considered. Ooh, flamethrower, nice. Alright, thankfully he doesn't seem to be able to get up very effectively, so as long as we keep safe from these probes, we should be fine. My favorite vanilla Terraria boss? I don't know. I guess probably the Empress of Light, but there's not really... No! Poltergust! Did he lick you? Was it the mouth? That's unfortunate. Yeah, this worm has a devious tongue. A dastardly dangerous fellow. You're one of the new ones, nothing of value is lost? Don't be ridiculous. Your life is valuable. Besides, it's not like people lose anything. You just drop your gear, so your life is more valuable than your gear. Because other people can keep reusing your gear, but they can't reuse your life. That's unique and special to you. The makes you a pain, but this is your favorite part of the game. Yeah, I think, just in terms of progression, like early hard mode and early pre-hard mode are my favorite parts of the game. There's a lot of options, a lot of things are good and viable, there's a lot of options for what you can do. Like, you can fight the mechs in whatever order you want, you have choices, there's exploration. Whereas, especially after you get past Plantera, things get a lot more linear, you know, post-Golem, the content there is not very fun, a lot of it's not really great and worth doing, and it just kind of becomes rushing for the moon lords. The part that I'm usually a bit less interested in. 243 damage without 400 HP and as much defense as you can. That's rough. Yeah, you gotta be real careful about that mouth. Not really if I have 9,978 in my piggy bank that I could give to people but prefer not to. Like, they're not there to give to people. They're there so that people can join late without feeling like the game's impossible to play. I don't have life crystals in my piggy bank so that we can all get to 400 HP and play as well as we want and have everything be super great and awesome. It's there so that if someone wants to join right now, they don't have to jump into pre-Plantera with 100 HP. Alright, we are up to 40. You expected to die to probes? That was way more shameful. Yeah, so Plantera time. I will get to mining chlorophyte. Other people are welcome to join as well. I'd like to get a Plantera arena. I'd like to end the stream with fighting Plantera in about an hour. Have we found the jungle temple? Ideally, we make an arena underneath the jungle temple. We move the jungle pylon there, and we fight Plantera and Golem there. So, if you guys could get to starting on that or doing any other upgrades you want, that would be really good. I might use chlorophyte armor. How many total sets would you want? I don't know. I don't know if people even want total armor. This is kind of obsolete by now. Does anyone have, like, a piece of mining armor by any chance? Like, mining pants or shirt or anything like that? I just need one. It would, roughly double my efficiency, to use one of them. Are you attached to them? Could I get them? Actually, wait, I have a piece of... Never mind, I have mining pants. I don't even need them. Never mind. I'm dumb. I didn't realize I had them this whole time. Just an vanity slot. Okay, good. This copper axe. Yeah, that's 10, 35, 60 plus 10, that's 70. And light pickaxe axe, so... This is maximum mining speed. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. It'd be really funny if I walked an explosive trap during this. Yeah, if you see a life crystal, it is more valuable to shimmer a life crystal for 4 defense than it is to eat it for 5 HP, as a general rule of thumb. Man, I don't like cobalt, because cobalt kind of looks like chlorophyte. Life fruit? Yeah. Life fruit are worth shimmering. The Aegis fruit is incredible. It's probably the best permanent upgrade. Just, it's 5 HP versus permanently reducing all incoming damage by 3, right? So you should always shimmer a life fruit before eating it. Butterfly dust, nice. Yeah, we have post-mech wings available now. We have a slime statue? I am not sure. I would check the furniture chest to see if there's one there. Apparently there's one at the farm, wherever that is. Oh! That was, almost died there. But we're fine. Would have been a really funny death, to be fair. Karmic justice for all the people I killed in the floating islands. Could I just use a danger sense potion? Yes. Moth! 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 If I had a danger sense potion, I wouldn't have detected the moth. No butterfly dust. That's unfortunate. Right? No butterfly dust? Yeah, no butterfly dust. We lost the 50-50. Pirates. Okay. Yeah, okay. Pirates should be pretty safe as long as our spawn is secured. I would make sure that our spawn is secured and that the pirates cannot get inside of it, okay? It's very important they are not going to get inside of our house. We need people to be safe when they're indoors. And then, just, you know, shoot them from the other side of a wall. You should be able to take out pirates pretty comfortably. Remember, they can't attack through... Moth! 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 Moth tried to trip me into stepping on a boulder. Alright. You get butterfly dust? Yeah, there we go. There's a pair of wings. Alright, there was a life fruit this way. Could get an Aegis fruit. It is... I think I know where it is. No, not there. Down here? Yeah, there it is. Alright, good luck with pirates. I wonder if these will be bugged as well. Doesn't look like it, because I imagine we would have done more than 1% by now. For some reason, the goblin invasion, when we started, it was bugged, and we only had to kill enough goblins as if it was only one player. Because I had to start it with server commands, because I couldn't use the summoning item for some reason. Another life fruit. Yeah, just remember, most important thing here, stay safe. Stay indoors, stay out of line of sight. The pirate projectiles do a lot of damage, but their attacks do not go through blocks. With the one exception of the pirate captain. The pirate captain will spawn a ghost that goes through blocks, but as long as you avoid killing the captain or are prepared to deal with the ghost, they cannot kill you through blocks. Tattered B-Wing, that's nice. Yeah, and if you still need wings just at all, you're still working like Angel or you don't have anything, the Steampunker will sell the jetpack. Rip Clothier, he'll come back. It's alright, it's just that version of the Clothier died, but there'll be another hardcore Clothier with a different name that joins. And then he'll be fine, until that one dies. And then we get another one to join. Did those potions just despawn on screen? Did you see that? That's weird. We're just doing lore-accurate NPCs. When you guys die, you just get replaced with another one during the day. Magic dagger? I can sell it. Okay, right now I've got 534 chlorophyte, which is a good amount. I don't have greater. I don't have any greater healing potions. I should really pick some up at some point. Once pirates start dropping banners, they become really safe? Yeah, and in multiplayer, they'll always drop banners before the end of the invasion. Because you have to kill so many of them. Okay, Mr. Destroyer Fight, how did it go? It went fine. I think Poltergat or whatever got run over by the Destroyer on the freeway. But other than that, none of us died. Went pretty smoothly. Now, the invasion kill count's not broken. They, like, it would have been over by now, if it was. I'd just leave them in an accessories chest, somewhat correct. Life crystal in that beehive. Now let me, before these twins destroy this beehive on accident, or bee lover. Pickaxe supremacy? Yeah, I mean, pickaxes are just better than drills. Because drills are bugged. If drills weren't bugged, it would be a lot closer, and there'd definitely be points and times where it would be worth making drills, but with drills being bugged, there's just no reason. Moth! 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 Moth, I hope my neighbors can hear me. Just somebody randomly starts shouting moth from upstairs. 3 times within like 10 minutes. No dust on that one. Man, unfortunate with those drops. I mean, with the one that the other person killed, that's probably a straight 50% drop rate, but... Sucks. Yeah, the nice thing about moths is that they are the most consistently obtainable source of post-mech tier wings. They're very likely to drop. Butterfly dust, if you kill them, it's a 50% drop rate, and you'll very frequently find them with the lifeform analyzer when you are trying to mine for chlorophyte, or just find Plantaris bulb. Like, they're not that rare. And the lifeform analyzer basically calls them out, so you know there's one nearby to look for. Drill's bugged. Yeah, every drill mines 1 tick slower than it should. Which, like, with slow pickaxes wouldn't mean that much, but right now, I am mining at 1 tick. Right? I'm hitting a block 60 times per second. A good example would be that the Luminite drills are supposed to have a use time of 2. If they had a use time of 2, they would hit 30 times per second. And they would be at the same speed of everything except literally a pickaxe that is boosted to the maximum possible mining speed. Instead, they have a use time of 3, which means that they hit 20 times per second. And they're at the same speed of, like, a moderately buffed pickaxe. It's not really that much faster than just... Oh, fuck you. It's fine. It's just expert mode. We're not in danger. Damn, 130 on that. Yeah, and that makes them a lot less desirable. And the margin for what a, like, 1 tick makes a big difference, basically, with whether or not the drill would be equivalent or better than the pickaxe. Like, they try to toe the line so that they're faster by default, they're equivalent to a slightly buffed pickaxe, but worse than a heavily buffed pickaxe. But because they're all slower than they should be, that means that, like, they're equivalent to a non-buffed pickaxe. Like, maybe slightly above a neutral pickaxe with no speed buffs, but with, like, a reforge and, like, eating food, they're basically equivalent to a pickaxe, or worse. And then if you put some actual speed buffs on, like an ancient chisel or something, they're just worse. It's really unfortunate. There should be difficulty between expert and master. 3x damage is crazy. Go to legendary, you have like 7x damage there. Okay, how we doing on Chlorophyte? Let me go home. How's that looking? I picked up a bunch of life crystals when I was down there. Let me heal up first. 230 ore. Okay, we're a good amount. You know, post Moonlord progression, it's non-existent, so. Okay, yeah, people with low HP, come see me to the left, unless your name is Southern Truck Driver and you stole life crystals when you weren't supposed to. There you go. Okay, should get you guys up to 300. I didn't heal? Well, I just meant, like, recover HP, not literally drink a, healing potion. Alright, I'm gonna leave 2 Aegis fruits in the ores and barrows chest. Feel free to use those. If you haven't yet, it's 4 defense. Okay, let me upgrade off this adamantite. We can clean out some of this old stuff. Alright, there's a bunch of extra chlorophyte in the hard mode chest. Please do not use them for chlorophyte bullets. Just as like a general rule of thumb, it's really inefficient and people can use them better for like armor or other stuff. Chlorophyte arrows are decent. But you know, you make shot bows, you can make armor sets, you could make a venom staff, you can make a true Excalibur, whatever. Stockade crate, golden lockbox. Hey, how's, have we started on a Plantera arena? Do we have, the pylon move down there? We should, make sure to do that. I also want to make, graders. I can make 3 because we don't have any crystals. Are they in the hardware chest? Yes, they are. The hardware, okay. Those out. You. Keep you handy. Oh, Captain Stoney do it. Why can't you open this? Is the chest already open? Can't open a chest that somebody else is already opening, if that's what you're asking. Oh, you mean the lockbox? Do you have a key in your inventory? Is biome chest locked? You can't open biome chest until after killing Plantera. If you look at the key, it'll say something like cursed by a powerful jungle creature. You can't use the lockbox. Well, I'll make a shot bow. We have still enough for another armor set after that. The powerful jungle creature is the moth. Should they add post-Moonlord progression? No. The progression up to the Moonlord is already bad enough. They don't need to add more after that. quick. Hasties, not that good. Nasties, good for a boss. Knockback doesn't matter anyway. Okay. All right. We get to help them mine out a Plantera arena. Can I get a ping? Are you at the place right now, Skippy? Is that where the temple is? Can I get a ping on where the temple is? Right there? Okay. I'm gonna take this jungle pile. Actually, no, I can just wait because someone can wormhole to me with it. Okay. I'll mine down there, build some houses, get some NPCs in tonight. And then, a bit further left. Oh, you're good, Skippy. You're good. Don't worry about it. Right about here. Should be good. Take 100 potions so I don't accidentally budge into a tortoise or anything. Yeah, the fun thing here is if I didn't have fall damage immunity, I would actually die. Because I'm falling... I'm mining blocks faster than I'm falling. So, I would take fall damage when I stopped. What's the difference between a femboy and a tomboy? A femboy is a male that dresses in feminine clothing. A tomboy is a girl that dresses in masculine clothing. Only post-moon mode event you would accept is boss rush. Aegis root for somebody. Yeah, Jordy, pretty much. Center in the world, constantly fishing, constantly supply food, and the occasional health crystal. Well, food's not really an issue because you can just get pumpkins from the Dryad. We have had people fishing, but yeah, go for it, Butter. Venom Staff's great. Oh, and there's a Plantera bulb right here. That's incredible. Is this? Yeah, that's the chamber. Okay. We are good to go. I'm going to build a place for NPCs right here. Please just hold on a sec before teleporting to me, because I want to make sure no one's nearby so the NPCs can move in. You're nervous? What for? Plantera? We'll be fine. Plantera always kills you? I mean, she's definitely a little dangerous, but I think we'll be good. Oh shit, I don't have a pwn hammer, because normally I just keep it in my inventory, but it must have quick stacked somewhere. That's fine. I don't need one. Think. Okay, thanks. It looks like there's a gap there that I can take advantage of. So Hoik inside? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I see it. Alright, yeah, we want to start mining out an arena underneath this. Enough water walking boots? I think I have a pair of water walking boots somewhere. I picked one up from a water chest at one point. Like a spare, but yeah, I'm not using my water walking boots. I don't care about Daresburg boots. Okay. Can you guys move away, please, so we can get the NPCs moved in? Okay. Just sit right there, and then here for you, down here. Please don't bug out. Damn it. Okay, the jungle pylon's bugging out again, or the pylon's bugging out, so I guess we can't make a pylon here, but that's fine. We can just make the pylon here and then like use wormholes to get there or whatever. There you go, Diamond. Why the bug? It's something with the game thinking that there's already a pylon placed somewhere else. Oh, you still have like 2 minutes to turn in the quest, somewhat fact. Alright, there's 2 more Aegis fruits in the ores chest. I hate this organization. I don't like whoever did this. Don't care enough to change it. Let's go ahead and mine this out a bit. We don't want to destroy too much of the arena. Remember, we want to still count as the jungle. Not that we are right now, but remember, we don't want to go too excessively large. Call this the top. Mega Shark, nice. I see a demon. Maybe overkill? I mean, if you really want to min-max your damage, sure. It's only so many damage accessories you have. Cursed Flame for flasks? I don't have any. Okay, we don't need it to be this wide. I think this is probably wide enough. Let's say down to here is probably good. Funny thing, I have so much money I haven't put in my piggy bank yet. Yeah. Is damage scale with player count? No. No, it's just HP. And a couple bosses have other attributes. It's usually knockback resistance that scales. The Brain of Cthulhu and Wall of Flesh's Hungry, for instance, scale knockback resistance based on player count. And Golem scales his speed based on player count, which is terrifying. Have we 1 HP hardcore? No, I don't. The problem is I just get bored during it, and I don't really enjoy it. Like, I'll usually do fairly well, get to hard mode or something, and I'll die, and I'll just get bored, because I don't really want to do it again, because I don't really like it that much. And then I just kind of go to the, I don't want to do this again conclusion, because this isn't fun. And then I've gone through that process a couple times, but I don't really enjoy 1 HP hardcore. Especially because I like streaming challenges, and I can't stream something like that because I will just lose focus and die because I like reading chat. It's happened several times. That's how I lost the last hardcore get fixed boy thing I was doing. I was just looking at chat and didn't see things. Was this a good idea? Total armor? Total armor is good. It's not bad. Once you get to post golem, we can get beetle shells. That's really strong. As long as you stay on top of things, you should be pretty much unkillable with beetle armor. Yeah, this is massive. I'll finish the whole thing. Why not? Okay, can we check that this whole arena counts as jungle? Be pretty beneficial. Make sure it all counts. Can't use jungle walls for the arena? No, walls don't do anything. It's number of nearby blocks. You would want to actuate jungle grass to cause an arena that's too big to count as the jungle, which is like mildly inconvenient. Plus, it's just unnecessary at a certain point. Like, you don't need this much space. This is way bigger than it needs to be. Are we fighting Plantera next? Okay, we got about, I'd say 20 minutes before we'll fight Plantera. Okay, you guys gonna be good to fight Plantera in around about 20 minutes? Fly around in the middle. Thankfully it's wider than tall, and it's usually tall arenas that have problems with biome status. Yeah, this looks good. Is Enraged Plantera too difficult? I mean, she just does twice as much damage, and, like, that's really dangerous. What are you talking about? Titan Fist? I might have a Titan Fist in my piggy bank. Probably pull out. Okay, can we make sure we keep someone down here? You can't do the buggy statue trick? Why not? There's Echo Mist. Oh! You need Echo Mist to craft buggy statues? Damn, I didn't even know that. Yeah, let's see. I've got, yeah, I've got some extra accessories that are just kind of accumulating up here. I'll put in the chest. So I'm putting water walking boots in the accessories chest as well. 2 Philosopher's Stone, Titan Glove, and water walking boots. Oh, what a bottle of water. Fix that. If you get tired of a playthrough for cultists, you just quit and start a new one. I mean, if you're not having fun, do what you have fun with. Like, there's nothing wrong with not completing a playthrough if you're not enjoying it. Just start over again and do the parts of the game you like. You know, if you think there's a way you could have fun, like there's something that's a little bit off that you think you could fix, or like a different way you could start doing things, then sure, do that. But if you're not having fun, don't force yourself to keep playing. At the end of the day, you should be having fun, and if you're not, change things so you are. 10 roll platforms? Yeah, I think that'd be helpful. It's usually good for multiplayer. And then, where's the drop? Good question. Snow biome. We didn't have a snow pylon? Damn. That's awkward. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, you guys do whatever you need to do to get ready for Plantera, and we'll meet up there in 10 minutes. You need any ammo, weapons, armor, accessories, reforges, whatever. I think marble and granite caverns should have unique loot. Eh. I think having something notable about them would be cool. Because they are a little bit underwhelming. Especially granite in hard mode. But honestly, mushroom biomes have a similar issue where the only thing they have are just, you know... the vanity set for things in the mushroom cart, which, like, aren't really much. Okay, let me reforge some of this stuff. I've got money now. And yeah, I think once we fight Plantera, that'll be the end of the stream for the day. Probably a cutoff point. I don't want to sink all my money into a pair of wings I'm going to replace soon. Emblem, though, I would not mind. Magiluminescence is actually kind of nice on Plantera. I'll probably keep that on. I'm gonna keep this balloon. Unlikely I'm gonna take this off. And potentially get warding on the shield. Yeah. I could take a little... No, that's way too much. Oh, I've got hoplites, we've got good armor, free armor, and granite golems. They can drop gems in the night vision helmet. You said it's totally relevant to Medusa is a very fair enemy. Yeah, you guys remember when Medusa was pre-hard mode? Back when she first came out? You guys remember that? Because I do. Okay, no, Hellforge, just leave them there, please. Okay, well, once you're ready for Plantera, just head on down to the arena, and once we're all ready, I'll go ahead and summon her. There's a little house up here you can stay in. Should be pretty safe. You know, I wouldn't AFK, but it should be relatively safe. So 16, right? Oh, we only have 13 people right now. I guess a couple people left. Didn't rejoin. Thought you had 20 minutes. I changed my mind. I don't know. I don't have anything else to do. Might as well kill her now. I'm sure at the start of the stream tomorrow we'll have more people rejoining. Difficulties of the world is on expert mode, Edward. Which I think was the right decision for this playthrough. Master would have been more difficult, but honestly, I mean, people have been dying plenty on Expert. Why not reforge her up into Unreal? I'd rather save my money. Greater healing potions you could use. You should be able to craft some. Potion ingredients, chests, crystal shards, pixie dust. There's probably still some in there. Is the time on plant? Won't be longer than 2 minutes. Well, less than 2 minutes. Or more than 2 minutes. So if it's just going to be 2 minutes, go ahead and go. But pretty soon. I'd like to fight her soon. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm going to stop the stream, go get food. Is Golem next? Nah, Plantera's next. We'll fight Golem after, but not today. Today's not for Golem. Okay, who are we waiting for? I see a bunch of people at spawn. What's going on there? And then someone at the Shimmer. What version did I first play Terraria? The second Christmas update, the one that had Frostmoon. Back in 2013, 2012, whenever that was. Yeah, I remember the days before the Moonlord. The good old days. Back when Molotov cocktails were OP as hell. Okay. Who are we waiting for? ZQT's reforging. And Skippy and Somewhat Cracked are sitting around. Probably doing some crafting. FYI, you get booted sometimes during boss fights. If you do, wormhole back as fast as you can. I mean, I can't stop you from getting kicked. What do you think of him? You hated him in the Lunar event when it came out, but it's going on you? I think he's fine. I don't like the balancing of Terraria's endgame, but I don't mind fighting the Moonlord at the end of a run. It's not miserable. It's fairly consistent. I would say he's fine. Okay. Did Skippy say they were AFK? Was that who we were waiting for? No, that was Somewhat Cracked. Skippy, are you coming back? Is Skippy the only one we're waiting for? Is everyone else here? I think everyone else is here. I don't feel like waiting. Make sure it's not a blood moon. Okay. Well, 10, 9, 8, 2, 1. You wish pillars would be reworked? Yeah, I think that whole part of the game could use some rethinking, but I also think it's fine in its current state. Like, it's not great, but it's not, like, horribly flawed and ruins the game. So, I don't think it'd be the worst thing if they just, stayed as they are. Alright, her spiky balls are coming out, so be careful of those. Phase 2 when the danger comes. I'd be careful of how many hits you're eating with that Knight's Edge. Phase 2 contact damage goes up a lot. You can tank Phase 1 pretty comfortably, but Phase 2 is a lot trickier. Alright. Phase 2. Nebula is still horrible. Nebula is not nearly as bad as it used to be. Let's not kid ourselves. Removing the reactive teleport from the Nebula floaters made a world of difference with how annoying that pillar was. Before, like, you could not shoot Nebula floaters without having to try to predict them teleporting and immediately shooting you, or just telefragging you. It was miserable. It was awful. And it actively incentivized you avoiding using fast weapons, right? That's one of the reasons that I didn't like the Phantasm, is because a lot of the times I would use the Phantasm on Nebula Pillar, and the Phantasm is a horrible weapon to try to use on the Nebula Pillar. Back in the old days when Nebula Floaters had reactive teleporting, they would just kill you. I think it happened in the first challenge stream I'd done on YouTube when I was doing Hardcore for the Worthy again, where I just wasn't thinking, had a Phantasm, and just, this was before the Nebula Floater nerf. Okay, piece of cake. Okay, I'd like to go eat food, so you guys go ahead and get home, put any things you want in chests, get sorted or whatever, and in a couple of minutes I'm going to close the server, so. Ooh, Venus Magnum, hell yeah. That's awesome. The Demolitionist death got you for a sec? Yeah, Plantera, least dangerous boss, apparently. Your item bugged? Oh, that's unfortunate. I made great progress today. I have no idea why you're number 2 triangle, by the way. You have not been saying anything. I know you had mentioned... Oh, I got the axe, too. That's lucky. I don't need a pound hammer anymore if I have the axe. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you guys like 2 minutes. Go ahead and sort out whatever you want, and then I'll be closing up the server. Vortex Speeder is probably your least favorite weapon in the whole game, not because of its stats, because it's so loud. Yeah, and it used to be louder. This is after they've reduced the noise of it. It used to be even louder. Yeah, it's a full moon. Nice. Yeah, once you're ready, just go ahead and leave the server. And then we will regroup. I don't know if I'm going to do tomorrow, but maybe Saturday. I have a roommate that's moving in tomorrow at like 2 o'clock, and I might need to like help them move in and stuff. I don't think I'd be able to stream that day, but maybe Saturday. We'll see. I'll put an announcement in the streaming announcement channel of my server. Shroommite, nice. Okay, I'm going to replant all these crops, sort them into the chest, then I'll be closing the server. So you got like 60 seconds. Okay? That's good to have. That's a nice mix of things. Are all 16 still alive? We've had 40-ish people die. Honestly, we probably missed a couple people. It's probably more like 42 or something. But yeah, whenever somebody dies, new player joins in and takes their place. Right now, I think we only ended with like 13 people. I think our queue of people waiting to join had gone down a little bit, but I'm sure some more people will join at the start of the next stream. Okay, yeah, that has been very productive. We got all the way through Plantera, and we are slated to beat the game next. So yeah, that'll be it for now. I will go ahead and close down the server. And probably go eat some food. I don't know, got some frozen pizza. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. And then I've been working on a fishing guide. Just finished recording all the audio in my closet earlier today. Probably get to work on that. Try to get it out maybe sometime this weekend. I don't know. I'll have to see how much time I have to edit things. Won't be streaming tomorrow, so I should have a good amount of time then. But yeah, bye everyone.